Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note.
What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No!
Weeble!
What? What?
Oh my god! I did 150k!
In 3, in 2,
In 1!
come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh,
That's small.
no! Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? What?
Alright, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude.
Oh, let's go! I got the full back! Oh, what the? What?
No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss!
I teleported! What?
Oh my god!
What the? What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh, double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, a double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane!
I'm critting. That's it. Done.
Let's go! Yes!
Are you ready? 3, 2, done.
Yes! Boom!
So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll.
Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back!
3, 2, 1.
Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude!
Yes, yes, yes. Okay,
Back to the G! Quick!
did I win?
No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang!
Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done.
Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
Good morning, gamers. How's everyone doing today? I know it's like 6 p.m. I know it's very late, and I do apologize. I've been working on a bunch of stuff, all right? And the stream should have happened hours ago, and it didn't, but I'm very excited to be here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the first, like, actual gameplay stream of the new era. Holy, it's kind of crazy to think that the whole interface looks different. I still don't like the calendar, but I don't know. Is it not kind of insane? I think it's crazy that the game looks different. I think we're going to have to keep tinkering with our UI and stuff, but yeah, it's nuts. Things already feel so different. Also, my XP counter needs to go somewhere else. Hold. Can I move it? I think I should be able to, right? No? No? Okay, it's not one of those. 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 Yeah, what? Is it not a box? Wait. How do I move the... Oh, what? Oh my god, I know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to go to Rune Metrics. I'm gonna have to turn off lightweight mode. Oh no. Wait, what if I can't move it? Oh, this would be a bad start to the new era. What the fuck? Hello? But, what? Brother, what? Okay. You can just guess the edge. Wait. If I go, no. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the new era. Dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to be here. I will say this though. We gotta get a rebuild done because there's a lot I want to get done this year. There's a crazy amount of cooking happening behind the scenes. But in order to get there, we got to get a rebuild done. So here's where we left off. We've been playing for about 69 hours and 30 minutes since we had no gear, no items, no nothing. And while the UI looks different, the goal is exactly the same. The goal is to get full best in slot magic, which is about 7 billion coins. Now, we are over halfway to the goal already, which is extremely nice. But yeah, I wanna send the back half and get done. So goal here, make a bunch of GP, have some fun. I want to talk about the roadmap and talk about the game and all that stuff as well. And other than that, I'm gonna grab this ninja impling. And we are starting with a farm run because I kind of got away from the farm runs. And to be honest with you, I think everyone is happier if I'm a good farmer. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Good to see everyone. And let's get it going. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you, Yannix. I appreciate it. Nalia, thank you for the sub. Nair, thank you for the sub. Matthias, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you all. That's very, very kind. But yeah, so some of the things we've got in the pipeline, we've got a full graphical overhaul for the RS guide that is in production, coming together very nicely. We've got some planning now that we've seen the roadmap for like what big series we should do throughout the year. We've got a lot of videos of there's just a lot happening, man. It's pretty exciting. It feels like there's a lot of life in the community. I was running around. Oh yeah, this is another big one. I don't want to leak it, and maybe it's a URL that shouldn't be public, but the RS guide is being completely updated too, which is awesome. So the entire guide is getting new copy, new stuff adapted to all the new changes, and then also just a completely new lick of paint. So I'm excited. Lots happening. Would you say if I run Solak every day, it's a good strat to get a party at? I mean, how much Solak do you want to do? Solak's like, what, 70 mil an hour consistent? So if a party hat is, I don't know, 20 bill, you'd have to do 10 hours, 13 hours, 130 hours, 260 hours. So like, wait, is that right? That actually doesn't even sound that bad, to be honest with you. Yeah, that actually feels kind of winnable. Maybe you win. Hi, Filthy, what's good? How are you doing? Hope your trip was good. Yeah, I would love to talk about it too. If you guys have any questions about it, I'm happy to share. But yeah, it was a good trip. It was, I think the new trip, or sorry, the trip was like the moment where I noticed how different everything is. Which is good. Like, they clearly understand Creator a lot better than they did a couple years ago, which is really, really good to see. So yeah, zero complaints out of me. Trip was great. We were very well taken care of. No complaints. Except that they wouldn't fix the Amaska drop rates, which is one of the things that I did request. You showed up, and after you signed your NDA, they said, list your demands. And that was my only demand, and they didn't do it. So, bit unlucky there, but it's okay. Dude, look at Lumbridge, man. It looks so good. Oh my god. I think for me, it's the consistent lighting in Lumbridge. It feels so much better than the like mood lighting before. Now, I don't like the Willow Fortnite trees, but everything else, man. Holy crap, it's good. Was I taller than Omid? No, but I think I will next time because he's shrinking rapidly just due to his age. I guessed the URL. It looks nice. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the vid, giving us our opinion. No problem. I'm happy to. Dude, that's so funny. I will say, I actually like the, like, our opinion just dropped memes. I think they're quite fun. Also, don't mind me pouring a cup of tea for myself, because, dude, you know, and I've said this before, whenever I take a week without streaming, oh my god, I come back to streaming and my voice is just broken. It hurts so much speaking with this amount of emphaticism for this amount of time. Like, it genuinely, oh, we gotta build the stamina back. Goes to the UK once, proceeds to get a cuppa. So, actually, fun fact about that, this is actually British UK tea. Some of the JMods took me to, it's called Whittards? It's a really expensive tea shop. So I got some tea. And it's decent. But yeah, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone is good and well. I will say this too. I'm looking forward to having my account back. Because it's now been like a month of me not having my gear and not being able to hybrid and not being able to melee or necromancy or range. Not that I was going to range anyway. And like, dude, we've got combat betas and stuff probably coming soon. Like, I need my account back. So we need to finish our rebuild. That's sort of where I'm at. How's it going? It's going really well. Yeah, this is my first time playing RuneScape non-AFK since all the changes. So I'm getting used to the, like, very different interface and all of the new stuff. So it's going to take a little bit, but I'm excited. I also think I'm fine with my UI looking like this for now, but I'm down to make changes over time. I think, in reality, like, the culture could change for what people want their interfaces to look like. And I'm happy to be a part of that shift. I could put my camera somewhere else. I probably wouldn't do that, but yeah, dude, I'm just loving the new UI. I'm just having fun exploring, to be honest. Range hate? I just don't like it. It's not that range is bad. It's that I don't like ranged, you know? Wazzy said beta update end of this week or early next week. Maybe he knows something I don't. It's possible. He's been known to know a thing or two, I suppose. Also really quick, I need... Bro, why do I have shield bash on my bar? That's crazy. Was really happy with how I have my interface. The color, so I'm happy the bar, the auto resize map is frustrating. Yeah, I would assume they're gonna change it. That'd be my guess. But like, in reality, right? This is the first of many UI updates over the course of the year, so I try to just give my feedback and not freak out. Dude, Kilsa made the point, and I thought this is really funny. All of the people getting really, really mad about the interface. I'm just gonna say a sentence, and I want you to tell me what it reminds you of, okay? Blue is ugly. Blue is horrible. Brown better. No, brown is ugly. Blue is amazing. It has to be blue. I miss blue. It's literally goblin diplomacy. The RuneScape community just did the goblin diplomacy quest. Freaking out about the UI. It's gonna be okay, I promise. I promise it's gonna be okay. Let us choose any color. Well, good thing we're getting plugin support. I would assume by the end of the year, you actually will be able to choose whatever color you want. Which is, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I do feel like everyone is gonna want to be on the default one. But yeah, the option to pick your own color, I think, will probably exist. You don't think? I mean, surely it will with plugin support. That feels like one of the, like, few things that would make sense to do with plugins. No, I don't want to change that preset. I want to change Zami, Solak. We'll change this one. Because this was for Karapak on a task. And we're going to change it to the next boss we're going to. Because before my trip to Jagex, I think I was burning out a little bit. You guys could probably tell. I think in part because I was forcing myself to just do a Masket because it's the best GP in the game. Even though my own advice that I give people all the time... Hello? Oh, it's back. Everything's fine. Even though the advice I give people all the time is the best moneymaker is the moneymaker you're going to enjoy enough to do. So instead of burning myself out grinding a Masket and feel like I have to, we're going to explore a little bit. We're like in the third part of the series, right? Part 1 was like the first 24 hours. Part 2 was getting to the Fasoa. We've got the Fasoa now. Let's kill some different bosses, man. Why not? Hey, Sticko, what's good? How are you? Meowdy, hey, Birdie Bon. Welcome in. Do I want to do a Masket? Squid, did you not just hear me talking about how I don't want to just do the same thing all the time? And then you just asked me to do the... I chose to ignore it. Yeah, that's the problem. Hi, Crazy Legs. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Green Glade, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. You know what I just realized, too? I'm about to grab a Grim Gem to get a Reaper assignment for the Sanctum of Rebirth, but in reality, do I even need to like, aren't Reapers gonna... What's gonna happen when auras don't exist anymore? I mean, I guess they'll still exist for Hydrixes. But yeah, anyway. Welcome in, everyone. You made 2.5 bill from Zuck in the last 2 days? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go to Zuck today, too. I just think it'll be fun. Did you hear about Howard? Who's Howard? Oh my god, I've got to say too, dude, I like the new font. I like a lot of the new stuff, man. It just, I don't know. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I'm excited. Also, something I'm excited about is, chat, you know how it was really annoying updating my GP made thing? I built a counter. So I just hit a button, and it just adds 10 mil to the counter. And then I hold the button, and it resets it. I'm a freaking genius, dude. I've got to say. I'm just an animal. Imagine if they killed Reapers, made Hydrix a 1 in 300 for every boss. I probably wouldn't want that. Wait. I'm almost out of Grim charges. Oh, no. Dude, it feels very weird PVMing like this. But yeah, we're out here. I hope the daily aspect of Reaper goes well. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking is like... I feel like that's doable though, no? Like, that seems like the kind of thing that would be good. You know what else I realized too? Next time I do a rebuild, if we do them in the future, the idea that like... Oh my god, the new font is so interesting. The idea that, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's also different. But yeah, sorry, the idea that I won't need to worry about, like, aura resets or anything, because those are always one of the most annoying parts of the rebuilds, is, like, figuring out how to manage all of that kind of stuff. Dude, I don't know. Everything just feels slightly off. I'm sure you guys had this experience yesterday, and I'm now just having it today. But oh my heavens. It's so different. It's not bad different, though. That's for sure. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Bro is on 2,000 life points. Why don't I just kill him? And now I'm going to take no damage last phase. That's become my, like, new favorite strat for this boss. People find it kind of newbie. I don't know why people find it newbie to just do the mechanics of the boss fight, but... I am very much enjoying it. Oh my god, animations are broken. Wait, what happened to my tendrils? That was a really good kill time. I'll take it. We're cooking. Do you normally have the info box in the middle of the screen covering your character? No? Yes, maybe? Animations break when you take damage? Well, that's not very good. Whose idea was that, chat? Which one of y'all came up with that idea? Sorry, I'm just, messing with my action bars a little bit. Anything here I don't need? Yeah, let's throw that there. We might have to do more Solak, man. Should I bring my GP down to negative 30 mil? Because I had to buy Grim Pages? Now, let's not. Chat, I'm not counting it. It just feels like poor form. Okay, there we go. Do you think the same dick, the first thing takes priority animation? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't, like, hate it, but I don't love it either. Select 7, surely? Yeah, I just want to get used to PVMing with the new UI. What do you guys think of the circular map? Has it grown on anybody? I think it's growing on me. Like, I think... I'm never going to be a circle map user. Why not? What do you not like about it? I just think, you know what I think it's doing? I think it's evoking a little bit of nostalgia in me. It literally might be that more than anything else. Oh my god, I hate this. Tendrils not having an animation. That's freaking annoying, bro. Wait, is this always where my target information window was? Maybe. I can't tell if stuff has moved or... I mean, it probably hasn't. Oh my god, look at my one specs. Wait, what's happening? Is that 4 in a row? Or is it 5 in a row? That was kind of nuts. Hi, Cash. Thank you for the raid. How are your CAs? Did you win? Okay, so... wait, I don't even have an aura. What have I done? All right, I mean, we'll pop it after, I guess. Okay. So let's G-Conk, Wild Magic, Ember Staff. Oh, no Ember Staff needed. Okay, cool. Who do you want to trio mask it? I got a bunch of day. 9 masters left. Nice! I'm waiting for them to hopefully change Zamorak. Pushing, and then if they can do that, then... I hate to tell you guys, I think it'll be time for me to become a Grandmaster. That's the plan anyway. You did always have that info box in the middle of your screen, but your character you see more left of the screen. Got it. Okay, so I should just move the info box. Yeah, it's because of the circular map. My character is slightly ajar or askew from where it used to be. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Dude, everything feels so, like, slightly off. It's really funny. I do think all of the colors of the game look better, though. Like, more washed out, but, like, in a good way? Kind of? Okay, I need to buy Viswax. I'm just gonna buy a couple hundred. I kind of want to be like stalked a little bit. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. What is the info box called? Combat? Boss health. Why would that be there? Shouldn't it be... Chat, where would you guys put the boss health? Surely there. Surely that's better. Kill timer, fine. Instant timer, sure. Combat mode icon, no. Information windows. Wait, combat info box. There is no info box. Oh no! Or is it in information window? Am I losing my mind? It's under progression and pop-ups. Got it. Info box. Wait. I can't move it because it's under edit. Perfect. Saved. I can see why I may have not found that before. Okay. We're so very back. Hi, Gregorov. Don't know how I read Nothing to Max here, but said Nothing to Max Mage. I need new eyes. It's fair. You know what I will say? We need to go do some skilling now that Treasure Hunter is dead, because I am not 120 all, and I would like to be. You got my necros. I keep the other day. Thanks to help your guide. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Alrighty. So then it blocks just the middle of the screen, covers your character by default. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Is all pay to win MTX gone? No, but like 95 to 98% of it is. Yeah, the MTX that remains is a lot more chill than the previous MTX that was not chill at all. The main difference is you used to be able to buy direct XP and levels and also gamble for stuff. And now, while you can still buy bonus XP, you still have to like actually play the game to use it. So it's about 50 times less strong than it was before. And you don't gamble for it. It's direct purchase. So it's a lot closer to old school RuneScape and being able to like buy bonds and then use the GP that you bought in old school to train faster. It's closer to that than what we had before. This animation bug is really annoying, by the way. I'm dead. Oh, I don't like it. Surely that'll get fixed, though. I hope. Am I washed? Oh my god. I feel very washed. Like, what the hell is going on? I have aura! Oh my god, dude. I think it's the UI. Oh my god. Yeah, really bad. I was gonna say, boss should be, like, dead now. Legitimately. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Q-Part, for the 100 bits. Okay. I don't know why. When I haven't played in a few days, and then they also change the whole UI on me, everything just feels slightly off. I have missed so many prayer flicks. Is this my main? It is! Okay. Let's go kill the Neftas. Might need to buy a hammer? Nah, it's okay. I'm not even overloaded. Oh my god, dude. Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. You know, I think it's maybe that I moved my character and I changed my game view, and maybe that was a huge mistake. I'm thinking about reverting it, legitimately. It's throwing me off big time. So my character shifted because I made my map circular. So my character shifted to the right by like, I don't know, 10, 15% of my screen. Maybe Elliot was right the whole time. Okay, so we've got deer and hat. That's not a deer. I hate the UI color. My, like, kind of general thoughts on the UI color, I think people are gonna get used to it. Like, because to be honest with you, I think we can mostly agree the brown was, the blue is extremely ugly. Wait, what? Oh, why did I dive there? Okay, I'm losing my mind. Okay, we could also just get used to it instead of moving my character back. Holy crap. Yeah, I actually, like, I think the blue, like, patterned, like, whatever, I don't think it was good. I just think we're used to it because we had it for a long time. Maybe that's a hot take. That's not to say that the brown is, like, changing my life and it's a million times better, but I don't know. I also do think that, like, when you're talking about rebranding the game, having a UI that is basically old school RuneScape colored, it does kind of make sense. But also, definitely not a terrible thing that in likely a few months, people are going to be able to change the color of their UI to whatever they want. And then you can get the blue back. Like, I'm big on customizability, but I do kind of feel like the default should be brown. That's like that's a good default user interface color, you know? Brown feels more medieval? Yeah, no, it's definitely like, it's supposed to be grounded in medieval. That's the point of the brown. Okay. We're back. Also, sorry for dying. I'm just like, when you haven't PVM'd in a week. Clearly, I'm just extremely rusty. I think part of it, too, is the animation's not working. That's throwing me off. It really is. And that's, like, not even, like, a copium. Like, it's genuinely really throwing me off. Weird, because none of the surveys asked what color I want my UI to be. They asked if I want an MTX gone. I mean, they don't survey everything. Right? I think a lot of the changing the color of the UI is they've decided what they want RuneScape to be, right? They don't want it to be space punky or, you know, a lot of the kind of experimental stuff they've tried in the past. They want it to be medieval again. So it kind of makes sense that that wouldn't be like in a survey. It's more branding than survey / content, in my opinion. Scarab and cat. Also say that doesn't mean you have to be happy with the UI. Like, feel free to be very angry about it or slightly unhappy about it or whatever you want, but I'm not surprised it like wasn't pulled or whatnot. I also think from a marketing standpoint, it makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, it makes sense for Jagex to want to, oh my god, make the game not look like it did before. That's probably just good marketing to like really separate the eras. And I think if they'd asked existing players what to do with the UI, they would have said keep it pretty similar. Oh my god, this animation thing is bugging me. Because I look at my character to see if he's used an ability, and then I don't see it anymore. Person sitting, cat sitting. Are we still crying when everybody's color? This is my first stream since the roadmap reveal, so I'm just kind of catching up with chat. I'm glad that most people are used to it, though. That's good. I am not, but we'll get there. Any drops, I win. Dude, imagine not giving me a drop. That's okay. Can I post a link? Sure. Any protein stuff? Do you think I should make stackable logs for Croesus? I think you mean the full torch. What is this, Dicka? Thoughts on this image? Wait, what do you mean? Having to look that hard to figure out which window is active. Wait, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is it just the settings window? Like just this? Yeah, the one that you have selected should be a different color, for sure. Yeah. No, I totally agree with that. Also, dude, why is my central interface there? I didn't do that. It's too subtle. But also, that's like all... to me, that's kind of easily fixable. So it might be okay. But yeah, no. I'm definitely like... I'm not mad enough to be mad about the new UI. I think it's all gonna be fine, personally. I see why they wanted the game to look different and separate the two eras. I will also say this too. The new Legacy mode is so good for like new players. Holy crap, it's good. I think a lot of people, because I just rewrote all of the copy for the RS guide for like setting up a UI. I think a lot of people are just gonna start using the new UI, like legit, like the default one they start with. You could actually just play the game like that. And I think that's really, really good. I don't know why, something just feels really off about my game. How is it good for new players? What, having a default UI that is playable? That gives you 3 resizable action bars, 2 tabs, a familiar chat interface? Is that controversial? There's no way. I don't buy it. Game has been really laggy lately. Yeah, some of the new areas are not super well optimized. I'm not super stoked about that either, but I would also assume that that's fixable, hopefully. I can't tell if I'm hoping or I'm coping, but it feels like that's the kind of thing that would be okay. I thought it was just me. I think people are very aware of it. I think I've seen everybody complaining about the new areas not being optimized well. So my assumption is it's very known. And then they do a visual rework, it makes the area laggy. Yep, I agree. You go because you logged out of Tablet Birth Up when the game got updated. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Yeah, but I will say, like, I agree with the criticism that the new UI and like all the new stuff like doesn't feel super polished, because it like definitely doesn't. But I'm also still very excited. Like, I think the new era stuff is real and real good. And can I like Ember Staff here? Is that good? Yeah, it's probably okay. It's probably fine if it's like late enough. Fix the barrel but broke the whole game? Maybe the barrel being broken is like what kept the game working. It's possible. I'll say it though. Oh my god, this animations canceling thing is annoying. Look at my tendrils. It just doesn't exist. It's so bad. I'm sure that's very fixable, but like in the meantime, it's quite frustrating to play, right? No! Oh my god! Dude, you know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to being able to eat food in this game without my adrenaline dropping to 0. That's gonna be really nice. The idea that, like, food as a whole is just like a noob trap is... It's kind of shocking that it was like that for so long. I'm stoked. Wait, why is I... Sorry, chat. That was my Discord. I'm so sorry. I'm just a terrible streamer. Give me a second. I can fix it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I fixed it. Amazing. We're the QA team testing the new layout? Yeah, maybe. I don't like the calendar, that's for sure. But also, like, I also want to be careful not to, like, nitpick too hard. Because, like, in general, I think what they're doing is really good. And really good for the game. And there's even been a huge uptick of players since the roadmap announcement. So, you know. Can we start molding about the zero communication PVM beta? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I don't understand. Are you molding because they haven't said when the next one is going to be because they don't know? I'm confused. What are they meant to do there? Like, surely when they're ready to do a beta, they're going to announce that they're doing a beta, and then make a big news post with all the stuff in the beta, and then give you spots to put feedback out. Is that not just, like, what's going to happen? But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. I have a lot of GP to make, and my kills per hour has never been lower. Dude, this animation thing is really annoying. I actually hate it. It's so bad. Thank you so much, Shavar, for the gift sub. Out to Chronic. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. Do y'all think I get the skip? I think I could. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. What's going on with the animations? They're just canceling. I don't... This is my first time PVMing since the update. And they're just... It feels like anytime you take damage, channeled ability animations cancel. And it feels really bad. Okay, crocodile and cat. Wait, the cat is supposed to represent a mascot? Wait, that's kind of cool. I had no idea. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, in hindsight, yeah, that kind of checks, but... Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. That's fine. Feel like combats are still pretty fast. Oh, wait, combats with regard to what? Oh my god, I misclicked. Help. Okay, hat and face. All right, let's throw the luck ring on. What do you got for me, Madame Nakatra? Did we win? Never lucky. 4 minutes. Yeah, that feels slow. Wait, you know what I just realized? All of my UI elements are not centered anymore because I moved my screen. Wait, I gotta fix that. Did Pippin miss me? Yeah, he's been very friendly of late. Yeah, that should be there now. I think that's the, yeah, I think it's a bunch of stuff like that that is making me feel slightly discombobulated. Instead, I released a beta that was insanely buggy and completely torched the endgame meta. Oh, you mean the range changes? Yeah, there were a lot of bugs in it, but also, I don't know. I think it's kind of okay that the beta came out with bugs and then they said, don't worry about stuff like smoke cloud. It won't be removed. I don't know. It's a beta. I feel like that's all generally fine. Do I play with the Skybox? I don't. I don't think I have one on now. Nope. GCD cloud, yeah. I mean, I also and maybe this is bad. I don't know. Maybe this is me being too old for this, but I kind of feel like if out of all of the combat changes, okay, there are a couple concessions like, I don't know, smoke cloud used to be lossless and now it takes a game tick or two, like, I don't know. I don't know that I'm like rioting in the streets about that, you know? Like, would I be like, that's less fun? Yes. But I don't know. There's a component of like picking my battles where like I'm just like I'm not sure if that's what's gonna like get me to Falador, you know? Yeah, I guess it's okay that the beta is unplayable, so we can't give feedback. You're right. That's a crazy take. Oh, no. Oh, no! I'm gonna die! Did I win? Dude, I'm so bad. Wait, kill the boss! I don't know what's going on. I feel like I lost the source of my power when the blue went away. Maybe the blue is the only thing keeping me going. Is the major build? Yes, it is. So as we're waiting to like March ready real con ads for new players, rework stuff is hope to keep the new. Yeah, that's the one thing for me too, is like I think this is a slightly weak roadmap in terms of like actual new content, because they're focusing on all the integrity stuff. So like it makes sense, but there's definitely going to be a component of like making our own fun. So as an example, I have spent a lot of the last couple days looking at scoping out some kind of fun, area restricted, should I say this? Yeah, I probably can. Duo group Iron Man, potentially, as something that might be fun to do throughout the year. Oh my, what happened? I misclicked! Dude, this animation thing is annoying me. It really is. That sounds awful to watch. What, a group Iron Man? In a duo? Nah, we'll make it fun to watch. Don't even worry. I didn't even notice it. I think I do, because when I'm trying to figure out like when my character has used an ability, I think I'm usually looking at my character to see him do the animation. Oh no. That's so sad. My reprisal hit nothing. And it would have been a 20k reprisal. Hi Rocket, how are you? Are we gonna do more JM content on Locked In? I mean, I've said this before. Probably not. No. I would not be interested in that. There were components of the group Iron Man that were really fun, and there were a lot of components for me that, like, were really, really not fun at all. To the point that, like, when the series ended, I felt more relief than, like, sadness that it was done. I've been pretty open with you guys about that. Like, I think my tolerance for, like, drama and, like, all that, it's very low. It is very, very low. It just makes the game so not fun to me whatsoever. I like farming in a catcher for 98 streams. Wait, me? I've been in a catcher in a week. Ultra Cosmetics also removes keepsake items, party ass. Most iconic item in RuneScape. Is this an issue anyone cares about that could be addressed? I think there's a way to address the issue, which is that if you want people to look at your party hat, I think the play is probably to put on your party hat. I think, like, that kind of is the fix. He found the guy with the party hat keepsake. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the solution. But yeah, like, cosmetics have definitely lost some of their value, but, like, I feel like that's kind of okay. I don't know. I also think it's cool that you can see your own cosmetics, but other people don't have to. Like, to me, I think that's completely fine. Like, you want to be really careful because you don't want to turn into the people at the party and the person dancing by themselves meme where it's like, they don't know I have a party hat keepsaked. I think the reality is your party hat probably matters more to you than it does to other people anyway. So, in that sense, kind of nothing changed. I don't know, is that a crazy take? As a former party hat owner, I feel like... it's completely fine. I actually thought that was a really good example of them, like, doing a good job with navigating what to do with cosmetics. It feels like a good middle ground. I also think it's cool that I can see my own cosmetics on my character, and I can turn off everybody else's at the same time. Good song. Okay. V and face. I don't like where I've put this pop-up either, by the way. The Nakatra is preparing to unleash a whatever attack. Oh no. Whew. I lived! My tendrils has no animation. Dude, I actually hate that. Seeing only my overrides and nobody else's makes me feel superior to them. Oh no. Danger. It's kind of funny because there are no cosmetics in old school, basically, and nobody cares that people are wearing similar gear. I mean, to be fair, old school does a much better job with like player journey. I think that's the difference is old school, they have a lot of patchwork. And it's like almost like a patchwork, a tapestry of what your account has achieved, right? When you've got your Bando's tassets and your fighter torso and your dragon helm, like, you know what I mean? Whereas in RS3, because they leaned so hard into like equipment sets that you need, everybody is wearing the exact same equipment set. But yeah, I still don't think that's a problem, but it is slightly different. Did I win? Dude, when am I gonna win? It's unbelievable. 433, what the hell happened? I don't want to talk about it. What's validation for other players disabled? Yep. I agree with hiding other people's hit splats. It'd be really cool. Died 2 weekends ago hard. It'd be like the best looking gear in the game. Dude, even more people are gonna feel forced to mage. Because magic's like the only gear that looks good. Does it disable animation overrides? It does, I think. Which is good, I think. Unless I find out that people can't see my mastery aura. If they can't see that I'm a combat master, what's the point? You know? Masterwork range looks really cool, yeah. The problem with Masterwork range is we already know, without even knowing what it does, that it is going to be significantly harder to get and worse than Dracolich. I need to move this info box again. It's just not doing it for me here. Thank you to Prime Sub Iron Smig. I appreciate it. How you doing, Fire Nakatra? You're flicking too fast for you to comprehend. What I was doing there is I was using a Power Burst of Vitality so that I could stay in my sunshine a little longer. I actually do think I should start standing somewhere else, though. And that would be good. The spot I'm standing is, like, kind of bad. Because as people have now learned with a mascot, like, there's tech for, like, a much better spot to stand. Even knowing what it does, it'll be worse. Says a lot about endgame range. Oh yeah, no, endgame range is Dracolich. That's the problem with having legendary weapons and legendary armor. Like, it's a good thing because the upgrades feel really meaningful. And it's a bad thing because nothing's gonna compete. RC tile markers flash before my eyes? Please no. So, here is my take on tile markers, and maybe this is a poor take, in which case, let me know. Here's what I think about tile markers. I think that people freaking out because it's going to make people's games look really bad are kind of not valid, because as a streamer, is it not my job to make sure my viewer experience is good? So, in that sense, if I made my game screen look like hot garbage and covered it with 3 million tile markers, is that not kind of a skill issue? That's kind of what it feels like to me. I'm like, I mean, I guess somebody could if they don't want their screen to be legible. Oh my god, because Premier or Artifact died. Oh no. All right, I take it back. I'm rioting. I actually am furious about everything. I'm no longer happy or well-adjusted. I'm pissed. My free aura reset. Now I'm getting my cannon out. No. Dude, I don't know. I just feel like mixed in with like the valid criticisms, there's been so much like massively overblown negativity on like what is without a doubt like a really, really good and important time for the game. So I don't know. I'm just like, I'm ever so slightly tired of hearing people complain about like largely like not end of the world things. I'm not doing it anymore. This has been a good reminder though, because like integrity roadmap stuff has been really, really good and really well received, but it's a good reminder that for some people, it never mattered what they did or didn't do. It was always going to be met with the same reaction of, it's not good because it's not exactly what I came up with in my head for what they should have done. For people where RS3 is the only thing going on for them, the change is like world ending. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to say I was surprised, but I am going to say I'm not getting, I'm not buying into it. You ain't getting me, boss. But I also do think when you're really, really angry about something and it's literally ruined your life and it's the worst thing that has ever happened, and you look around and you expect everybody else to be really mad too, and they're not, like, I get why that could be, like, infuriating, but I'm sorry, I don't have it in me. That's also a skill issue too. Both are skill issues. Okay, that was slightly better. Did I win? Guys, I got, wait, 1.7 mil. That's kind of insane. Was it able to go about not feeling valid as a player is nauseating? You could say what you don't like with it being so dramatic. Yeah. I also think a lot of people like to hide behind their opinions. And they do this thing where instead of just saying, I feel this way due to my own learned and lived experience, people like to make it feel like everybody needs to feel that way or does feel that way. So sometimes you'll get like, a lot of people in the community have been this, that, or the other. And it's like, okay, just say it's you. It's fine. It's allowed to be you. Dude, I saw a Reddit post yesterday against my will, and it was one of the top posts on the subreddit yesterday. And it was someone who took a picture of RuneScape's getting API support and said, this is like the unsung update of the year that no one is talking about. I was like, what? Every single person has been calling it the update of the year. What do you mean? What do you mean that nobody's been talking about? They are right, though. It's a huge update. Like, it's gonna be big. But, it cracked me up. People won't shut up about it. So, here's the thing. The thing that I like to do with it is when people are complaining about stuff, dude, you see that movement? Holy crap, I'm insane! I might be the GOAT. what I like to do is, and maybe this is bad on me, but anytime anyone complains about anything, I say, good news, in 6 months you'll be able to make a plugin for it. Hate the brown interface? Good news. You can make it whatever color you want in a few months. That is one thing that plugins are actually going to legitimately be really good for, though, is I think a lot of people have a very personalized view of what RuneScape should be and what RuneScape should look like and what RuneScape should whatever. And, like, I think eventually the reason why a lot of these changes are met with so much, like, anger and disgust is because Jagex is effectively changing stuff for everyone. And I think once we have plugins, it's going to be Jagex is offering us the default and we can customize it from there to whatever we want. And I think a lot of people will choose to do that. And that is like a good thing. Where's RSC PvP gone at? So PvP is sort of dead at RS3. I think it would just take a lot of balancing to make it good and fun. There are a lot of components that make old school PvP, like, interesting at least, that just don't really apply in RS3. Hat face, in my opinion. Implied. I think the core issue with RSC PvP is that RuneScape 3 players do, like, over 500,000 damage per minute. And your character has 16,000 life points in tank gear. So it's almost just like a math problem at its core. Wait, chat, my wand is going crazy right now. Go! Nah, we're not getting it. We're not getting it. Was close though. If I'd done even like a half-assed pre-phase, we would have one-cycled that. Should have been decent. Yeah, I'm noticing when I auto debreath, it like cancels it out. It's weird. I'll get used to it though. Okay, so we got crocodile and deer. All right, luck of the dwarves on. What do you got for me, boss? Bang. Right to the loot chest? Can you imagine? Not a magical open shot, buy with 4 budget. Buy a Roar of Awakening and Ode to Deceit. They're tier 95. They've got an insane special attack. They're exceptional. Buy them and don't look back. They will change your life. Also, I know I really wanted like a lightweight UI. I gotta put it back, bro. I'm sorry. I wanted to be able to do it. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I need to be able to spell swap and like, yeah. Okay. You can surge through that way. Which one? Squid. Is the goal of the challenge not to get drops? No, it's to get drops. Speaking of getting drops, by the way, look at me go. We've made 10 mil now in commons. And it's auto-updated. The 3 waves. Oh, no. You can't surge through that. No. No, I was just surging around because I was surging to the loot chest because I was at the end of the kill. Well, actually, like, I mean, I'm sure you can surge from max out to in, but like, it wouldn't do anything other than give you less time in your ult. Wait, why did I get a 4th one? What is going on? Something is awry. Game is broken. Oh god, here's the Soulfire ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can search through them. Well, because they, like... Yeah, they go right to left, so you can search through them. It's very important to do that for, if you ever go for the Grandmaster time. Oh, no. Wait, am I fine? Maybe? All right, there we go. Ryan, do you want a soul hack? I don't know what I want to do after this hour. I haven't really decided yet. I definitely want to do something, though. What I really want to do, though, is I want to start getting some drops, because every, like, decent-sized drop I get, it's like another piece of gear I can buy. I want to, like, start filling out my set with Tumikin's gear. That's the actual goal. Regarding PvP, PvP mechanics aren't necessarily combat-related. Modernized grid project. Dude, give me Fistigathics in 2026. I'm in. I would be so down. But yeah, no, absolutely there's stuff you could do to, like, make some PvP minigames work. I think for a lot of them, the solution is to switch you into Legacy mode, probably, but... You know. I think the real reason PvP isn't a thing in RS3, and probably won't be, is it's just not a priority. I think that's the actual answer. I think if they wanted to make PvP relevant, they could. It's just lower priority than, like, all the other stuff. That's your Ryan truth nuke for the day. I also just don't think people like PvP when you're button mashing abilities. I could be wrong about that completely, but I know for me, when I used to PvP back in the day, I would only do it because of Legacy mode. And I think with Legacy interface mode already being dead now, I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong about this, I feel like the writing's kind of on the wall for Legacy combat mode. It certainly feels that way anyway. Thank you so much, Rainy, for the raid. I appreciate it. I also, like, I'm not fully into the culture on this for, like, old school PvP, but is old school PvP doing well? Because from my perspective, I only see it being used for, like, events and stuff. But in terms of, like, how many people actually do it, is it a lot of people? It kind of feels like PvP is, like, a really, really good way to market the game and a really good spectator sport. But... do I have an old school account? Like, technically, yeah, but it's not, not like a functional one, no. I'm intentionally avoiding old school like the plague so that I can play leagues completely new to the game. $238, okay, decent. We're getting faster. PvP on old school is nowhere near as active as before. Yeah, no. I will say this. I'm not looking forward to when, like, Legacy mode, if it ever gets deleted, and then the community gets really angry because, like, the Moss Golem Slayer task got slightly slower. That's the kind of thing where I'm gonna, like, just shake my head. You are thanking the primer. Appreciate it. Jerry, I'm gonna run for a bit. Take care. Guild Wars 2 has good PvP. What's the game that had it's a PvP space war that different teams spent over $1 million on microtransactions on collectively. There's like a war that's been going on for like years. EVE Online, yeah. How does that even happen? I've got to say this, to an outsider like myself, that feels very unemployed. But I could be wrong. Like, how does that even happen? Also, good news, team. I'm starting to get used to my new UI. Feels very mom's credit card. But, like, we're talking millions of dollars over, like, many years. Like, how does it even happen? That's, like, a crazy amount of stalemate. It reminds me of the, there was a person posted a screenshot of a fight in Expedition 33 where they lost most of their party really, really early on and had to clutch, but they didn't want to exit out. And the fight was like 8 hours long, and they had to parry like 10,000 times. Like, it feels kind of that pilled, you know? Like, how does that even happen? E33 pairs are a hell of a drug, yeah. I really enjoyed E33. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't, like, do 100% of the content and the DLCs and, like, the side quests. I just basically did main mission, but... Okay, we re-overload. Big. Okay, I think I'm getting better. I think I'm de-rusting slightly, which is good. Okay, so we got the cat and the beetle. I'm just like, I'm not happy with my last phase rotation. I don't know what I need to do to be able to one cycle, but 450k damage is like, it's just like a slightly tall order. For the setup I have. Like, I just... Oh my goodness. Help. I did not mean to reprisal, but let's tank it, I guess. That's not gonna matter, is it? Wait, can I target one of the dot? No. Okay. So stupid. Whatever. It was a misclick. I was trying to rack, and I hit reprisal instead. I'm telling you, I've had almost the same UI for so long that even just, like, moving things around a bit has completely just broken my brain. Okay, dear hourglass. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad, bro. Okay, whatever. Did I win? Does not appear that I won. Wait, maybe? I have so many particles on my character, I couldn't even tell. Maybe I'm the problem. E33 is the most emotional games ever made me. It was a really good game. So I've been in RuneScape since 2012. I made an iron because I didn't want to deal with MTX. Now they removed, should I switch normal mode? And experience the real game. My knowledge of the game is low. First off, welcome back. Yeah, I would personally say, if you don't actually like the self-sufficient gameplay, you should switch to a main. I absolutely would. What do you mean? Iron Man is the real game? Irons, I need y'all to be more welcoming to new players, okay? My fellow Iron Men. Some of y'all are toxic. I do not want new players to play Iron Man mode. Now, the real tell, though, is you do this, right? People will tell you to play Iron Man because they play Iron Man. And then here's the question. You ask them this. Do you hate yourself? And then they're going to say yes. There are a lot of unhappy Iron Men. And I'm one of them. Oh, sorry, Sparkles, what was your question? Wait. I remember that you asked a question, and I looked at it for like a split second, but I didn't actually acknowledge it. Which makes me a bad streamer, probably. I can fix this. Jobs hit it the same when they have a price tag. So, I like kind of agree. But the only reason I disagree is because I feel like lately drop rates have gotten so much more unfavorable that like the idea of making a new Iron Man now is like a little scary. It's like restarting an Iron Man. Like if I lose my hardcore, I'm just imagining just the thought of restarting. You're talking about like years of grinding, like actual years of grinding. Sparkle said, did you shard or dual on Twitch prior to the challenge? I did like forever ago, yeah. Yeah. Like I just had them and there's no way to disable it. JX farming engagement, the 100-hour grind for each episode. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? The thing I'm most curious about for making a new Iron Man or a new hardcore is on the roadmap, there's an early, mid, and end game rebalance on it. And to me, that could actually like make or break the future of Iron Man mode. Because this isn't going to happen, and I'd be hoping to suggest that it would happen. But like, imagine if the early, mid, end game rebalance just like fixes a bunch of drop rate stuff and makes XP rates more consistent and fixes skills that aren't really fun, but people just train them with MTX so nobody cares. Like it could be really, really big. Or it could be just like we're nerfing a bunch of stuff to balance the main game better. In which case Iron Man just gets worse. It's gonna be one of the two. There's no in between. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my Calog. Help. Jagex hates Iron Man anyway. That's the likely outcome, NGL. Yeah, we'll have to see. The one thing that does give me some faith, legitimately, is I saw Mod Reaper talking in Pup's Twitch chat yesterday. And, he is both a big Iron Man And also, he's in charge of balancing some of the new content. And he's like a huge endgame Iron Man. That gave me a lot of hope. Because the question Pup asked was like, they said that the new big game hunter was going to be the best XP in the game, right? And Pup was like, yeah, I'm sure it won't. And then Mod Reaper went into chat and was like, it will because I'm the one balancing it. I guarantee you it will be the best XP in the game. The new big game hunter. So I don't know if that's the person that's helping balance some of the rebalancing stuff. There's kind of hope for us yet. Iron Man may not be doomed. That's the confidence I want. Yeah, me too. Is BJH not worth doing? Nope. So the annoying thing with BGH is this. The 20th rebuild series, Holy Recycling. You know what's crazy? I've actually only done 5 of them in 7 years. I think the RuneScape community is the only community where you can't reuse an idea you've done ever before. Every other community on the internet, it's just like a very normal thing to like take something that you've done before, add a twist to it, and run it again a couple years later. Like, it's the most normal thing in the world, but the RuneScape community specifically just reacts so negatively to it sometimes. It's like, it's interesting to me. Because like, I'll give you an example. I'm doing a magic rebuild of Best in Slot, right? The last one I did was 4 years ago. And the entire progression path was different because all of the bosses I'm doing in this one didn't exist. So it's like, to me, that feels different enough that I can have fun doing it. Sorry, you've done more? I think for some people it feels like more, and maybe the reason for that is because I stream it on Twitch, right? And then 3 months later it comes out on YouTube. I'm counting that as one rebuild, though. It's the same rebuild. Yeah, it's like whenever I play on my hardcore, people come in and are like, another hardcore, ZZZ, and it's like, wait, this is my second hardcore ever. What do you mean? Yeah, no, we've got a Nuzlocke coming out this month too, and it's gonna be my second time doing one, and I'm looking forward to people going, another Nuzlocke? But here's the thing, people really enjoy them. People love watching them, like on YouTube. The comments are always super positive. They always do really, really well. Like, that tells me pretty clearly that, like, I shouldn't not be doing the stuff that people want to watch me do. Because, like, a couple people are going to comment that it's too frequent. Reminds me of, like, when I first started working with YouTube. Like, the first thing they told me is, they said, listen to your analytics, never listen to your comment section. Which, I don't take it that far, but it's for that reason, right? Oh, no. I didn't want reset. I'm doomed. Bro, maybe I should be talking less and spend more time listening to the PVME, so my rotations aren't so garbage. Holy. How does Nuzlocke work again? Okay, so what you do is you order every boss in terms of easiest to hardest difficulty, and you can only kill each boss one time. And then whatever you get for loot, you can use to spend on upgrades, and you try to make it all the way down the list to the hardest bosses in the game. They're really, really fun because every run is different than the last. It's sort of roguelike light. And They end up being really hard because you end up having to kill a Raxor with like a setup that's worth 300k or 200k if you're unlucky. So it can be really fun. Oh no. It's fine. I lived. Actually, you know what I realized? I was lying. Accidentally. Technically, it'll be the 3rd time I've done a Nuzlocke. Not the 2nd time. But still, over a span of, like, many years. It's okay. Did I really miss 71 hours of stream? No. No. It's a running timer from when I started rebuilding. I've not been streaming for 71 hours. I'd look like a corpse. More than I already do. Oh, I think it was this one. I don't trust myself. I'm immorting. Okay, well, maybe I should trust myself, but it's okay. Hi, Pup, how are you? Love to see one with all monsters, but no trading. Yeah, so the thing that killed that idea, because we actually really wanted to, is, funnily enough, basically the mining and smithing rework killed any hope of that idea working, because bosses don't drop weapons or useful items anymore. So you kind of can't? What? Pup, that's fake. You photoshopped it. Pup. Pup, that's a literal Photoshop. Hold. I have the real image. Hold. You're actually capping. No, I put the real image in my Discord earlier today. Hold. Yeah, what did you do? He literally what? We're like almost the same height. Look how he shrunk me. He shrunk me, chat. He shrunk me. No. What? I look like a child. I look like an adult. I look like a child. I look like an adult. No. Nah, that's crazy, bro. I also do think the juice box isn't helping. But no, that's actually crazy. Your feet are enormous? I'm sorry, Talon, I don't mean to pick on you specifically, but we were comparing our heights and you were staring at my feet. And I'm just, you know? By the way, if you're wondering why I had a juice box in half the pictures, I could probably say this. Mod Anvil kept offering me juice boxes. And just like kind of for the bit, I said yes every time. So by the end, he was just handing me juice boxes. And then I was, I mean, like, here's the thing. I wasn't just saying yes for the bit. Like, I also did legitimately want the juice boxes. But I don't know. I'd never been offered a juice box by a JMod before. So he kept offering them and I kept saying yes. And then by the end of the trip, I think I had like a juice box every single day. It was great. You know what I didn't think about? Do you guys think someone's treasure hunter addiction paid for my juice boxes? Oh no. Like, I guess, right? I don't know. It's just like not a thing that I would think about. But you know. But I mean, we also don't know for sure that it was sponsored by the Spinnies, right? It could have just as easily not been. New video, RS guy exploits gambling addicts for juice boxes. I mean, I feel like of all the things you could exploit a gambling addict for, like, I feel like a juice box isn't like the worst thing. I'm gonna misusing the term spinnies. Medium take. I think we're gonna continue to be able to call them spinnies. Because I think what's happened now is they've lost, like, Treasure Hunter's gone now, right? But I think there is gonna be, like, a long and painful breakup for some. So, I have a feeling, like, on my 2026 bingo card, I would suspect that I will have to say "Be gone, Spinny," like, at least once or twice. I don't think it'll be more than that, but, like, once or twice for sure. Oh my, I swapped Starbucks. Oh, I bungled the rot so bad, dude. I'm not moving. I got damage to do. You know what I'm excited about plugin support for? We can finally have my dream, which is I want a sound pack of Omid doing all of the animal noises in RuneScape. Like, I want to hear, I don't want to hear Kezalam the Wanderer go, Kia. I want to hear Omid do it. You know? When I do hard mode Zilliana with the sounds on, I want Omid to be the one doing all of the neighing and the whinnying. No? Ryan, do we ask chat for ideas? I mean, we can, you can, I don't mind. I don't know that we're far enough along yet. I would rather, I would rather, like, come to chat with a couple ideas. I just don't think we're far enough yet. What about the moaning? Yeah, that can be... Oh, well, no, I said animals, specifically. So I don't think the animals are moaning, right? I think... Oh my god, guys, I haven't had vuln bombs for multiple kills. I'm so bad. I kind of wish I hadn't got the Fasoa and the Grimoire. It's so expensive, bro. I gotta buy vuln bombs, I gotta buy Grim Pages. I gotta buy a Masket Leeches from the cartel. Just a lot of expenses, you know? Why are the animals moaning? No. We were talking about with plugin support how we could get a voice pack that had Omid voicing everything for us. I said I'd do 2K speeds for free. Wait, are you part of the cartel? I actually do need to get the 2K GM timer at some point, but I didn't really want to do it on series, because, like, on series, like, I'm so limited in my abilities. Plugs will finally give us decent bars for streamers? Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm hype AF for the changes here. Haven't played RC in a while. Wonder what the approach to melee is going to be. Yeah, be curious to see how the combat changes go. But you know what gave me the most faith of all of the being nervous about the combat stuff? It was that, in general, Pup said he liked the changes. That gave me some faith. He still had like stuff he didn't like, obviously, but Pup, I didn't watch all of your stream yesterday because I was at the dentist, but did you tell them what rating out of 10 you gave it? He didn't. Okay, so I won't, but in general, like, he... Put it this way, he rated it higher than he rates an RS guy video, that's for sure. But, you know, I definitely agree, like, if combat changes come out and every style feels like it's completely different, like, that's not going to be great, so... To me, it kind of feels like a less is more situation, where it's going to be about how do they accomplish what they're trying to accomplish for the newer players without blasting the endgame players. I also do think, like, that's impossible to do. There is no universe that there isn't going to be any endgame knock-on effect, but... I will say, actually, another thing that gave me some faith and some hope was, all of the bullet points in the blog kind of felt smart. Like, I had concerns with, like, 2 of the, like, 7 bullet points, but the other 5 was just, like, straight up, yeah, this is a good idea. It was all kind of non-controversial stuff. Like, let's remove lesser abilities. Let's improve the default action bars the game gives you. Like, stuff like that, like... Yeah, people aren't gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad about that. I don't think anybody is. Are they gonna tweak things post-release? Yeah, I'm sure they are. I mean, my expectation, to be honest, is I would expect there will be lots of betas and lots of time. Like, this update isn't due to come out until, my guess would be the end of February. So my expectation is there could be multiple betas left to get feedback. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. I'm reporting. I know that was one of them. Oh my, okay, well. I should have trusted myself. It's fine. I mean, here's the thing though, right? Like, I would rather do that like, I'd much rather do that, right? And not die than, like, I will absolutely die on the hill that was the right move. Did they remove continuous foreticking? They did, 10 years ago. No, 9 years ago. If that was a reason that you quit, you could have come back, like, a long-ass time ago. Person sitting? Scarab. And luck ring. We can't forget the luck ring, chat. Did I win? One of these days I'm gonna win. And it's gonna be awesome. I quit because of the bug of you stole it. For it, I don't mean this in like a, I mean, I guess I do kind of mean this in a bad way, never mind. There was a 2-day gap between last time you were in here complaining about stalling, and my vision of you in my head is that you spent the last 2 days, like, with stalling just, like, rent-free, just, like, wreaking havoc on your well-being. I could be wrong, but it feels like stalling in particular is something that you really have it out for. Like, I'm almost wondering if it's like a Batman backstory. Imagine it turns out that they lost their E-date to a to a better PVMer. Like something like that, like something like really, really heavy set. You know, like they did like a gem on World 3 Lumberage for like the affection of a prospective E-date. And right at the start of the Dwarven Barrel, the Bug Abuse Staller like had a pre-Easy K and it was over before it started. I impressed Jonna with my stalling? That's actually a good question, Pup. Do you think she would have married you if you were a worse PVMer? Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. I don't know what went wrong this kill, but like definitely something did. They should integrate stalling better. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, that'd be really great. Like I think that stalling is fine, but the way you do it is less fine. Like the whole idea of like combat stance and having to stay in combat stance, like I think that's kind of annoying. I'd absolutely do away with that. We started dating when I was a noob with 0 world records. Okay, so you mean to tell me that when you started dating, she took a chance on a noob. Maybe she saw your potential. Can we get a Ryan old school RuneScape hardcore arc? I feel like, and I could be wrong about this because I don't play the game and I don't know anything about the game. I feel like making a hardcore on a game that you don't know, like there's no way I wouldn't just die really, really early because I don't know the game. So... one thing I will be doing on Old School is I will be playing Old School's leagues, whatever that is. And I'm going to use that as a way to, like, give it a try, figure out if I enjoy the game. Because I thought it was really cool what Foe did for RS3 leagues. And I said, I think at the time, that if he came over for RS3 leagues, I would do the Old School League thing. And I am nothing if not a man of my word. And I'm looking forward to it, to be honest with you. Like, I think it's going to be, it's going to be a fun little adventure, perhaps. But yeah, no. Here's the thing about Old School, right? I'm interested in the game, but I obviously, like, I'm an RS3 person. I've always been. I want to always be an RS3 person. And I think for me, like, I would much rather go over on a leagues and try it out than commit to making like an old school Iron Man where I will have to probably play for like 8 months plus to get the stuff that I would want to get. Which, by the way, speaking of spending a long time playing old school, I spent a lot of time at the creator event chatting with Sardako. Super, super cool dude. He was one of the WoW streamers that came to old school and made an Iron Man and absolutely bodied it. Played so well. But yeah, no, super, super nice. He was very, very kind to chat with. And chatting with him... chatting with him, he thinks I should also try WoW Hardcore when OnlyFans comes out. Which I said, I don't know, hit me up. If the timings get him in. So that could be fun. I don't know. I thought Fo was sponsored to play RSA Leagues. No, he wasn't. I don't think. Well, maybe he was. There wasn't any disclosure in his titles, though, so... Either Fo broke the law every single day of Leagues? Who the hell? Saren? Brother. Ain't no way. I surged the wrong direction. That's such a good caught moment. That's why I always click the gravestone. Because more often than you'd think, it's a name that we know. He was paid for the Leagues video? Yeah, but so was like a bunch of people. Micro was, Wazzy was, I was, Fo was, whoever else. So there was a lot of people in that video. But yeah, that's different from being paid to play Leagues. I'm top 60 ranked in COX on old school. Okay, I have a question about that. Because I really want RS3 to do boss high scores. The question is, when you say you're top 60, is that in like a difficulty mode or is it just your kill count is really high? I'm basically asking, are you good at the content or have you done the content a lot? Because you enjoy it. It's kill count? Okay, so he's done the content a lot. Cool, cool, cool. So there is a difference between those two things. It reminds me of the, you guys know the Raid FC strat? Where, competency is inversely proportional to, your kill count. Because the higher your kill count is in Raid FC, the more Raid FC raids you've done to, like, learn bad habits. So... you're actually better off finding someone that has like 10 KC, because the people with 500 KC, I guarantee you, are going to have a huge ego, are going to flame the whole team, and are going to base the whole kill in Penance and a Spirit Shield. Unavoidable. 100% guaranteed. I'm not saying that applies with like KCI scores in general, but specifically with Raid FC, it reminded me of that a little bit. That's obviously years ago too, like way back in the day. I have no idea if Raid FC is like amazing now. No idea. I don't even know if it exists anymore. But yeah, that used to be the rule, is when you're making teams in Raid FC. It's dead? Interesting. I hope Raids Lockout gets nuked. It'd be really cool to like just get the stats for raids and then start doing raids until you have the drops and then stop doing raids instead of what it is now where I think a lot of the time people feel like they have to start raiding before they're even ready to raid because of the time lock. Okay, we got squiggly line and crocodile. Hi, Luca. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. Everybody's just slamming the raids this evening. That's very appreciated. How was your stream? Oh, that was a mistake. Hello? Thank you for the 79 months, Luca. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? We're just doing a bit of a night stream because I ended up busy working on stuff the entire day and I felt really bad for not streaming. So I was like, screw it. Let's go live in the dead of the evening. Tomorrow's stream will not be so late, I promise. Triangle and La Monkey. Okay, we pre-fire the luck ring. Any's? Dude, one day it's gonna happen. It has to. Are boss guys any than uncapping the skilling scores? I guess not, other than that skilling has a status quo of an endpoint and bossing kind of doesn't, I guess. I think it'd be pretty, like, it'd feel kind of un-RuneScape-y if a new skill came out and there was no race to, like, rank 1 because someone had more prestiged XP, so whenever they got 200 mil in the new skill, they'd be rank 1. Playing around with Linux. Oh, really? Interesting. Very cool. Raid FC helped me get 50-50 Acto back many years ago. Yeah, a long, long time ago. Realistically, you do enjoy endgame and raids as a mobile iPad-only player. Ooh, good question. Okay, I will be honest. I have done every boss in RuneScape. I did this a few years ago, so not the newest bosses, on mobile. And I left feeling like it is clearly not the intended purpose for mobile. I know there are people that play on mobile only and seem to have fun, but they definitely don't complete all of the content in the game. So I'm gonna say, like, maybe, but it depends a lot on what you're aiming to get out of the game. I'd put you in the resounding maybe pile for that. Did I learn how to do Sanctum for log or clues? No, you should get Sanctum log and a masket for sure. I've got a 20-year account, never done a raid. Yeah. So there are actually a lot of PVMers that, sorry, a lot of RuneScape players that haven't done a lot of PVM. That's kind of one of the reasons why they're making so many changes to combat. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but I wouldn't be surprised if like 90% of the player base doesn't touch any endgame content. And I'm sure they did a lot of, not like market research, but looking into figuring out the root cause of why so many of the players can't or won't or don't want to do combat. So I think that's why combat's getting changed largely, is because it's clearly been identified as, like, regardless of how good it feels for the people that do it, the fact that most of the player base doesn't do it is kind of a problem. Especially when the game is, like, leaning in the direction of integrity, too. A game with fewer shortcuts is likely a game with more combat grinds for everybody. Duo Sanctum with Ryan? I'm so in. Pup would hate that, I think. I lost my 23-year-old legacy account due to a hijacker that imported to a Jagex account. There was no time wait period, cooldown period to wait until it was imported, so I couldn't recover using the legacy recover option. When the Jagex support, they said I didn't have enough information to prove I was the original owner. Got all the old transaction IDs, said I can charge back the credit card, had access to subscription account. I'm the owner of the card. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Fold, that's brutal. I wonder why they weren't able to reinstate it. Yeah, I have nothing to say other than that I'm genuinely sorry. That sucks. I'm out of runes. Hey, Silver on break. What's good? I'm trash at PVM. That's okay. Everybody starts somewhere. Like, I think when I got partnered on Twitch 300 years ago, during like, I don't know, I was trying to figure out how long ago it was. It's probably during like the Obama presidency. A long ass time ago. People watched me not because I was okay at PVM, but because I was really, really bad at PVM. Everybody starts somewhere. I believe in you. This cover is it for people not doing a mask. It has been fine in group. Yep. Considering Revo already exists, why would making combat easier make more people want a PVM? Because I think it's system stuff. Like, I don't think Revo actually fixes... It fixes some stuff with combat, but I think a lot of it is, like, system bloat. Like, how many different buffs there are, how many abilities there are. Like, even stuff like that, I think, pushes people away from even wanting to get into Revo. If that makes sense. I also, like, I don't know, right? I'm assuming they wouldn't be doing this unless they had good data that, like, it's a problem and they think that this is what's gonna fix it. Either that, or they just, like, are randomly YOLOing a bunch of changes that endgame players aren't gonna like for no reason, but... I prefer to believe that there's some method to the madness. I do get what you mean, though. Like, you'd think in a game with Revo as it is, it would be fine. But that just is apparently not the case. I want a platform to expose them because I keep getting shunned on Reddit and Discord. Wait. You want a platform to expose Jagex for not giving you your RuneScape account back? Ah. I don't know if this is the optimal spot for that. I don't know if I have exactly what you need there, but I mean, chat, we could make it a side arc, I guess. RuneScape would be so much better if the RS guy never made EOC. Hey, you will play EOC and you will enjoy it. One more word out of you and I'm gonna delete Legacy too. Careful. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Please make a side arc. I'm 37 years old and I lost all my friends in real life and my mom hates me. Okay, I have a thought on this and I'm not gonna like laugh at you or anything because like that sounds not great in real life. But is it possible that you've reacted in this way to losing your RuneScape account in part because you've been using RuneScape as an escape to not potentially make positive change in your real life. I'm just saying, there's a world where this could be a blessing. Feel there's a lot to drop on a streamer who doesn't know you. Yeah. I don't know. Hope that makes shields viable. Sorry, Sticka said something insightful. I was looking at it. With how much I hated the facility change and stuff, it was pretty good. I'll just let them cook this time from Noxious Mind. Sticka said, just impossible to have faith in their decision making with their track record on combat nerf, timings, and lack of solid justification. Yeah, I'm like... Hello? I think for me, like... I think one thing that is good is some of the people making the combat update are endgame PVMers that play the game at a high level. Like, one of the people who's super involved in the combat changes is Mod Reaper. And he's literally an endgame best-in-slot Iron Man who hybrids and has master achievements and has 4K mass kit. And, like, that, I think, is the thing that's giving me more faith than previous times. Is there are clearly voices in the room that understand exactly why endgame players like combat the way it is. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, answer your question, right? Like, I don't want to just be like, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like, I'm trying to explain why I have more faith than I have in previous times. Or why I don't want to write it off as a foregone conclusion that they're going to ruin everything. Like, I think Reaper being one of the people in the room makes a pretty big difference to it. Not that, like, you need to play the game at a high level to be a good dev on the game, because I totally disagree with that. I mean, look at Mod Pi, who never really did combat in RuneScape, but made the whole combat system. But I think for this one in particular, for the specific concern that endgame is going to come out feeling like garbage, I think it may alleviate that specific concern, because someone that uses endgame combat every day and loves it and is really freaking good at it is gonna be one of the people overseeing the update. Oh no, not the UI again. Oh no. I'm just gonna wait for the beta and give my feedback. No sense dooming over right now. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at too, is like... I'm not gonna stress about what could go wrong with it. I'd rather just wait for the beta and then play it. Triangle, person sitting. I mean, another thing that gave me some faith is having someone like Pup in the room and getting his hands on it. And the fact that, like, he had a lot of feedback, but he also had a lot of positive things to say. Like, to me, that also bodes pretty well, too. So anyway, there are reasons why I believe. But ultimately, like... Oh, no. We're basically in our speculation era until there's more info. Sorry, someone had a question like 15 minutes ago about the Fasoa passive and spec and how it works. Basically, it'll just make your crits do more damage. So it's not... It's not super, like... It doesn't change the way that you play, but you want to have your Factor's Half of Orbital on for a lot of your abilities. Like, definitely in your Sunshine, you want it on pretty much the whole time. Okay. Person sitting and La Monkey. And then we kill the boss. And then we get the drop. Hold. What do you offer, boss? Oh, we have a drop! Oh, huge. Okay, nice. See, this is sort of what I was hoping for. The one thing that doesn't give me a lot of faith is I think my last like 7 or 8 drops have all been like orbs or books, but still like, it's nice, right? When you get this, like you feel something. All right. I'm not going to preamble, but a Shard of Genesis is the only thing we're really looking for here. That is the thing that we want. That is the thing that we need. That's where the money is. 3, 2, 1. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not great. Like, obviously, it's not ideal, but the one nice thing is at least we can update our GP made counter. Yeah, it's not ideal, bro. It's not ideal. What does it even sell for? Wait, I'm gonna go sell it. Oh, is there an ad? I'm so sorry. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Was not on purpose, I promise. 70 mil. Okay, you know what? Like, 70 mil does not really move the needle, but it's better than nothing. Money is money, man. Let's go over the back-to-back. Yeah, pays for my Grim pages and stuff, too. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Omid. How are you? Also, the person asking me if I can get them in touch with JagX, but who also said the RSC community is toxic and they ban me. So, okay, I'm going to give you some advice, some genuine advice, Full Date now. Because it seems like there's a disconnect, right? So you've brought this forward all over the community, and people in the community are banning you and removing you. And I think there's a common denominator here that may not be everybody else, right? I think at a certain point, when it happens in one spot, okay, it could be anything. Happens in 2 spots, could be anything. But it seems like it's happening everywhere. And I think when that happens, you have to consider the possibility that the common denominator is you and the way that you are interacting. Unfortunately. So with that said, I am actually going to give you like a 7-day timeout and you can come back another time. But I'm just saying, consider the possibility. The call is coming from inside the house. That's what we call it. Holy. Oh, hi, Dawnbreak. Got an ad as soon as you open. I'm so sorry. It was a wand. It didn't change everything. It was just a wand. But yeah, okay. Anyway. Nice to get a drop, though. Here's a question for chat. How do you guys feel about the, like, the drop, when you get a drop and your character glows? Because I know some people like it, some people hate it. Excuse me, sorry. You like it? Does Zuck do a drop? Or a glow? No, it doesn't, because you just get the drop when you kill the boss. I think for me, like... I think I like it, but I also, like... I think in a lot of places, my preference for drops is it just drops on the floor. Like, I'm not, like, a big... like, chest drop system guy, I don't think. I think I liked the novelty of it when it first came out, but I think it makes sense at a boss where they want the boss to drop 20 different things. But I do just like miss kind of seeing drops on the ground a bit. The floor is bad. What if my drops get dirty? Miss seeing drops on the floor. Big fan of AoE codex on the floor in 1. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, where like I think it adds something to me. The only emotion we can feel about anything is anger. That's not that bad. I also do need to remind myself frequently that like it really is it's a vocal minority. It's just, and maybe this is something for me too, right? It's something that I need to figure out and get better at. It feels like there are the same like few people in the community that are complaining about something else every single day. And it's just like a little bit like, I don't want people to feel like their feelings and complaints aren't valid, but I'm also trying to just like have fun and play the video game, you know? And like sometimes the complaining can come at the detriment of mine and everybody else's enjoyment. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm still figuring out how to properly navigate. You'd think after like 14 years in the RuneScape 3 community, I would have figured it out by now, but I'm still just like trying to figure out what to do. Cause like, I don't know. Dr. Guy, PhD, let me trauma dump. I'm sorry. Go right ahead. Bro, there's no way Oma just called somebody else old. There's no way. I think we should do whatever old school does for drops. Because clearly they're doing something right. Me with Wildy events. You play the video game for fun, are you okay? It's like a balance though too, right? Because like I know... Oh my. Huh. Like for a lot of people, like this is a really good sounding board. And a really good opportunity to like vent about stuff, and I very much get that. But it's also like while being conscious of the fact that like sometimes we're just trying to enjoy ourselves. Oh my god. With that said though, speaking of lots of RuneScape discourse, so I could probably say this. I had a chat today with a member of Jagex staff that I used to have on my stream all the time, and we would kind of just like hang out and like shoot the shit, and it was always really fun. But then shortly after Elder God Wars came out, we just kind of stopped doing it. And I don't know exactly why. But the exciting news is I received a DM from this individual, in brackets, not asked for, and he's down to come back on. And that means we may get an inaugural episode of the RS Guy and Friends podcast. It is no longer a meme. It could become a real thing. People can be annoyed, but at the end of the day, people play because they like 98% of the game. Good to focus on the positives too. Yeah, that's part of it too, is like, I'm very, very fine with complaining and people being unhappy with stuff. It's just, when it's the same people that are here day after day, finding something else to get angry about, it gets a little exhausting where there's clearly like a lack of balance. Do you think a questing plugin will help bring people to RC? Yes, it will. It absolutely will. I would love Quest Helper. I said in my video the other day, but here's the thing. On my first playthrough, if I used Quest Buddy, I think I'd be robbing myself of a good quest experience. But as a person that loses a hardcore Iron Man to fire every couple of years, I think I'm ready for a little quest help. What do I think about animating the drop chest? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Seems fun. But yeah, no, I think when you look at the league's feedback, a lot of the league's feedback from old school players, which is clearly the market that they're trying to capture, a lot of the feedback is, was, I will not play that game without Quest Helper. So, give the people their Quest Helper. Oh yeah, and sorry, the mod that I might be having on for the first ever episode of the RS Guy and Friends podcast, many people guessed it. Mr. Sponge. Which could be fun. The only thing is I haven't decided who the friends are going to be. Because Sponge and I are mortal enemies, so there's no friend component there, right? I feel like we might need to change the name. What? My surge was surgical! What are you talking about? Brother! Yeah, we need a friend component, too. Elliot? All right, fine. We'll do it with Elliot. What a great idea. I heavily disagree with Sponge on a lot of things, but he's a cool guy. No. Sponge, like, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I think that's why it makes for good podcastery, but I just love, like, I honestly just miss messing around with him and hanging out. Like, we had so much fun. Like, just him popping on and just talking about stuff. Like, do you guys remember when we designed a boss in the Fremennik dungeon that was the king of the Walasakis, called the Walasak King? Like, just like good times, man. You should have a PVMer, a skiller, and mod Sponge. Ooh. Pup, do you want to be the skiller? I don't talk to other people. No Cluer? Pup's a Cluer too. He's 5.8. What? You're telling me that as a 5.8 player, he doesn't count as a skiller? That's not possible. He's objectively the best skiller there is. Wait, I one-cycled! Wait, that's sick! That's my first one-cycle, I think, in the series. No back-to-back, though. That part's not good. But the one-cycle's cool. I'll take it. Pup is a spinny? No respect for clues. So here's the thing, Elliot. I found out today that you have more unsolved clues than solved clues. Doesn't that kind of make you a bad cluer? Like, if you really, really think about it. I think that makes you a bad cluer. When you face those squares, you can't be asked to surge around? Yeah, so it's so that I can spend more time in my sunshine. It's for damage. The Treasure Hunter sponsored 5.8? Are you calling Pup a spinny? Why hasn't the wall of socking made it into the game yet? I don't know. It was a great idea. I was cooking. Yeah, no. So on a real though, editor Nathan has been asking me to do a podcast for like 4 years. He just really, really wants to edit a podcast. I don't know why. So, yeah, I genuinely don't know why he wants to edit a podcast so bad, but he really, really wants to edit a podcast, so. We're gonna see about making that a thing. I'm calling you a spinny to me? Actually, you know what I did today? I did something positively diabolical that I feel genuine shame about, but okay. So earlier today, I got 120 agility, okay? Now, I don't want you to grats me. The reason I don't want you to grats me is because I'm a gosh darn fraud. The way with which I got 120 agility... Can I say this? Am I gonna get canceled? Okay. So the first thing I did is I used all my penguin points. Then I did all my daily challenges. Okay. And then I realized that the best way to train agility in RuneScape... I'm gonna get in trouble here. Don't sue me. Dummies? No, worse. I got 120 agility by mining Saren spirits with Silverhawk boots on. Because they're 15-minute AFK, 4 clicks an hour. You never get logged out. So I literally got 120 agility without running a single lap. Like, not one. I have not run an agility lap since pre-99. Oh yeah, I also did my pillars too. I did my pillars every day too. Yep, I forgot about that. Quick chat your Anachronia lap count. Four. I'm a fraud. 120 agility. 4 freaking laps, bro. It's pretty bad. I think that's bad. I bought a death mask yesterday, not so I could wear Cinderbanes, but so I could wear Silverhawks. Wait, that's actually kind of big brain. Wait. Maybe I should do that for 200 mil. You're a freaking genius. No, I will in fact not be doing that, but that's kind of big brain though. Like I genuinely don't find that cursed at all. Like, I kind of respect that, like, crazy. How are they dealing with auras? They are eating them. So the plan is for them to delete all of the auras. Every single one. Big rebalance in any game? Yep. Which I'm totally fine with. Like, I've said it before. I would be a happy man if I didn't have to think about what aura I activated or how long was on it. If there's a desire to make it so that you can, like, cater your gameplay a bit, you know, make your character, like, vampiric, or make your character give you a little more adrenaline hit or whatever, like, bake it into the game properly. Bake it into your combat styles, or there are just so many better ways of introducing that kind of thing. I'm very excited that auras are dying. Not only am I defending it, it's something that I think is really, really good. Yeah, the main thing for me with auras is like, I think it does bad things to your gameplay loop. Because you have to basically slot every activity into periods of 1 or 2 hours. I mean, even stuff like farm runs, right? I haven't done a farm run today since starting because I've had an aura running the whole time, and I would need to wait for that aura to run out in order to pop the farming aura so that I can farm. I think it's very anti-adventure, if you will. That's the thing I dislike most about auras. They push you to grind one thing for an extended period of time, or a set period of time, and then move on to the next. Someone told me they couldn't meet me to sell me an item for 37 minutes because they had an aura on. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. But yeah, no, it is what it is. I will not be mad to see them go. But every gathering skill, if you get rid of auras, needs to be completely rebalanced. Because auras are like the most overpowered thing that gathering skills have. So that's the one thing I'm like legitimately a little more concerned about. I'm curious what reward they're going to give for loyalty points used on auras. I want you to know, Silent Pyro, my expectation is that they delete the entire loyalty point system. They're not going to give you a reward. That would be my guess. Yeah, if you're expecting to get some kind of reward for your loyalty points, I think you're going to be disappointed. Pack the aura boost in the skill level ladder? Yeah, exactly. You could call aura, people who are mad about auras, glowies. I mean, I guess. I don't know, I feel like some of y'all are very enthralled by the idea of making up new words to call people that you don't like. I don't know. The litmus test for me is kind of like, does old school have or need a loyalty system? And then the other thing for me too is, I think, I mean, this isn't like a hot take or anything. This is very, very, very cold and obvious, but auras were invented as a cheap trick to make it so that even if you stop playing the game, you feel like you can't cancel your membership. Like, that's why auras were made. If they get rid of auras and then replace them with a different cheap trick to make you feel like you can't close your membership or cancel when you're not playing, to me, they've completely lost the plot if they do that. What was the point of doing any of this? If they're just going to replace the bad thing about auras with a different bad thing that isn't auras. So that's kind of why I feel like what I would expect is going to happen is they're just going to get rid of the whole loyalty system completely. Which I think is kind of fine. I say that as someone with an unlapsed, like, 14-year membership. Because, yeah, the problem is if you offer something good to people that have been a member forever, what you're also doing is you're kind of doing the inverse, right? You're making the game less welcoming to a new player, because a lot of new players come over, and I'll use auras as an example because we have them and they exist. A lot of new players come by and then realize that if they want the max skilling buffs, they need to be a member for 11 years. And then -1 RuneScape player. Or make a CJM and get them all for some reason. Okay, I can explain why that is. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but yeah, you're right that it's very weird that you basically get to loan all of the auras if you make a solo competitive group iron. The reason for it is because there was a high scores race and people were cooking when GIM came out, right? And if auras had to be bought with loyalty points, Cat and Thingo, it would have been pay to win. CGIM would have been pay to win. So the solution, the options were either disable every aura or let CGIMs use every aura. And that's what was decided on. I agree, it is kind of weird, but... Oh, give me a second. I know chat's cooking with the questions. Phase it! No! That's unfortunate. I deserve loyalty points for mailing cash to Jagex HQ when I was 13? Wait, that's how you paid for your membership? Wait, that's actually sick. Wait, that's actually so nails, it's unbelievable. Triangle, hourglass. And most importantly, the luck ring. Ready? Omni for drops, even though the animation canceled. I didn't win. Hey Ryan, how's the grind? It's going well, Only Hawker. We're all good. Lead points would be a cute cosmetic or whatever. Also, you buy keepsake keys of them or whatever. I mean, lead points should never have been an in-game reward. Yep. That's having an alternative to a Zuck cape added to the game. What do you mean by that? An alternative to the Zuck cape? Like a super Zuck cape? Got some money through the mail and never get a membership was probably 13 as well. That's sick. Wait, you wouldn't get the membership like you got scammed? Wait. Wait, you mean like you mailed membership to Jagex money and they didn't give you the membership? You used to be able to call Jagex and they'd add a fee on your phone bill as a payment method? There was a hotline you could call? Wait, that's crazy. No way. I had no idea. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, though, I think the craziest one of all time, and correct me if there was something else that was crazier than this, but I doubt it. I think the craziest one of all time was that you could pay for your flight to RuneFest with in-game GP. How the hell was that legal? It was like 40 bonds or something. And they made like a whole portal so you could buy your flight to RuneFest with bonds. Technically, it wasn't legal. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, there was one year where I had a series for a little bit. Probably 2015 it would have been. The series was called Road to RuneFest. And it was me grinding bosses to try to make enough money for a plane ticket to the UK. I don't know, is anyone else getting crazy nostalgia off that? I was like 15. I don't know. You know, that was like 100% a thing that happened. It was only a bill? Kind of a good deal, to be honest. RuneFest 2015. Here. Tickets were £99 each. They're also able to buy through bonds. One ticket was 35 bonds. Accommodation at the hotel could also be bought through bonds. Twin room, 55 bonds. Flights to London could also be bought with bonds. The amount of bonds depended on where a person is flying from and when they arrived and departed. What the hell? In-game interface. Hotel. There's no way this is legal. I just remember the flight portal. Do they have a picture of it? I don't think they do. There was a portal you could click on where you put your home like address, and it would tell you where the nearest airport was and how many bonds it was. I think for me it was like 200 and something bonds to get a teenager a flight to the UK. Oh my god. So good, dude. That's what I mean with like the history of RuneScape though. Like some of it is like absolutely obscene. Like it is unbelievable. Like you would think it was like a joke, but yeah, so just imagine 17-year-old Ryan starting a Road to RuneFest series. Did I successfully do it? No, I didn't go to RuneFest 2015. I didn't even come close, I don't think. Yeah, no, whoa, why are all my textures broken? Oh, whatever. But, you know, I have, my first RuneFest was 2018. I went in 18 and I went in 19. I wish I played RuneScape more in my Call of Duty ages. I just, like, didn't have a console. Maybe I would have been in FaZe Clan. Maybe I would have been the God of COD. It's very possible. Hi, Immortal Steel. What's good? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. C9 Ryan. You know what? I'm in. Yeah, no, when I was growing up, not to age myself here, but my parents said absolutely no video games or consoles or anything like that. So a lot of my RuneScape playing was deceitful. Like, I remember getting 99 prayer by dipping a thermometer in hot water until it was exactly the temperature of a fever, like a low-grade fever, and then telling my mom that I couldn't go to school. And then she went to work, and then it was gaming time. World 31? The open POH world. But yeah, like the video game embargo on me as a kid was to the extent of like on my birthday, my mom would take me to Microplay and we would rent a GameCube for one day when I was growing up. And it was like the best thing ever. Isn't Microplay just play for you? I never suspect. Oh my goodness. I set up a camera to record the family desktop password when my dad typed it in. What? That's crazy. That might be the craziest one. What do you mean you set up a camera? Like you... Like, I'm imagining you, like, getting up on top of, like, a chair and affixing, like, an iPod to the ceiling overlooking the computer. That's crazy. How do your parents feel thinking back on it in regard to your current occupation? Ooh, good question. I think when I started streaming, they really, and making content, because, like, here's the thing. You want an easy path for your kids. You want your kids to go to school and get an education and get a good job and, like, all this stuff, right? And content creation is not a job that works out for 99% of people that do it. And back when I got into it, it wasn't even a job for anybody. Like, there were not content creators by trade. It was not a thing, right? So I don't hold any resentment for this, but definitely not supportive. Yeah, definitely not supportive whatsoever initially, but also, like, now, super supportive. My parents are both awesome about it because they see how much I love it. They see what I've been able to do through it as well, right? It's kind of like the world's biggest, longest I told you so. Because, like, I legitimately feel like I was put on this earth to be a content creator and a streamer. And it's like, this is my thing, you know? This is the thing that gets me out of bed in the morning. I don't know that I'd be here with us without this. So, you know, it all worked out. But, you know, there were a lot of years where I felt like because of family pressure, I wasn't going to be able to to continue pursuing streaming. There were a lot of close calls too, with like this summer I got partnered on Twitch after getting denied 6 times in a row. My parents had let me know that this was the last summer that they were gonna let me do content creation as my summer job because it wasn't a real job. Nothing like a little added pressure to to really crank the stakes nice and high. And at the very end of that summer, I ended up getting partnered. And then, because back in my day, when you weren't partnered on Twitch, you didn't make any money at all. There was no sub button until you were partnered. So, yeah. You've probably been asked this a lot. Have you ever played Old School? I played Old School the day it came out. If that counts. Oh, no. Oh, I bungled it. But not in a lot of years. My first videos on my channel were actually Old School. But, you know, I haven't played the game in, like, a decade. That's kind of why I'm looking forward to, like, trying it out for the first time. Because that was a sick double laundry set, by the way. Because the game is, it's going to be unrecognizable for me. Do you work a full-time job still? No, I don't. This is my primary source of income and my main thing that I do. I do consulting with Jagex a few days a week. Not because it's the thing that I want to do, necessarily, but because it's like personal development and also ability to grow the game and help with that and help them do a better job with creator, which is something that I'm passionate about. But no, this is my streaming and content creation is my full-time job and my primary source of income. Ow. Oh. Playing Iron Man on old school? I'm gonna try it out on leagues to see if I like it before I commit to an Iron Man. I have a secondary source of income. Yeah, if I were to like do my full allocation, my full revenue breakdown, cat and monkey, sorry. My primary source of income would be like Twitch for sure. YouTube, we don't really make money on YouTube. YouTube, I break even on. Because 100% of the money I make from YouTube, I put back into editing and stuff like that so that I can make more videos. What else? I actually don't know what I make more from between sponsorships throughout the year and the consulting I do with Jagex. I legitimately couldn't tell you. If I really like leagues, will I dig more into old school in the future? Yeah, possibly. Depends if I like it, right? What would you need to be paid to become a TV host of a fishing show? I mean this very genuinely, Mitzi. I would do that for free. Are you kidding me? It's kind of like the throat coat sponsorship. Like, dude, stuff like that would be like an absolutely hilarious side quest. I would do it just for the bit. I would literally do it just for like how funny and out of place it would seem to see me there for you guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's the same thing as like the BBC article, right? I was like so down for the BBC article because I just thought it would be so funny. I was imagining you guys waking up and like I had messages from some of my friends where their parents were like, isn't that your friend on the homepage of the BBC? Like, I just think it's so funny. No, chat, I mean this very genuinely. If you guys work in trades where there's ever an opportunity for me to do a side quest, hit me up, email my personal business email, or DM me on Discord, and I will absolutely do it. I'm so entirely down. I'm so down to collect side quests. It's like one of my favorite things to do. What kind of side quest? Anything. I don't care. One of the side quests that I have in production right now is I think there's probably a 60% chance that around the end of the year in 2026, around New Year's, there might be for a brief period of time a full-sized billboard of my face on Times Square. And it's gonna be like the most egregiously arduous process to make it happen, but I'm literally putting so much effort in just because I think it would be so funny. Just to like like it would be hilarious. I have an OnlyFans company. I don't think I will do the OnlyFans stuff. I think I'm good on that. That's not a side quest. But yeah, genuinely. If you work for a product that would be really funny for me to promote, like throat coat tea, literally for free, I'm in. But why though? I can DM you, Scoot, about it, but it almost happened this year, actually. Pull up to the G7 meeting in Paris? Can you be the voice for our pharmacy phone system? Bacon in space, like, literally, that is exactly the type of shit that I want to do. I'm in. Like, if you send me the lines, I will read the lines. I'm actually not even kidding. Dude, can you imagine you're filling up a prescription? You call, like, one of you guys calls the pharmacy, and it's my voice? Like that, dude, that's so funny. Ryan wants to be the next Snoop Dogg. No, there's a huge difference between me and Snoop Dogg. The difference is this. Snoop Dogg is a sellout, right? He will sell out. He will shill to do just about anything because he has some amount of self-respect. Me, I only want to do it if it's for free. That says probably a lot about me, but that's the difference. I already scanned 10 VODs, cloned your voice with AI, and made it into a phone receptionist? I hope not. That's terrifying. Why is everybody spamming W's? It's just the same couple people that all just came in and are using words. Wait, are these the first young RS3 players? Wait, do I have to learn how to appeal to, like, teenagers again? Oh, that's not gonna go well. Yo, you mad cute bro. What? But I'm a 57-year-old man with a wife and 3 kids. What do you mean? Yeah, I genuinely don't know what the hell just happened in Twitch chat, but I'm very scared of the youth. Some of y'all are terrifying. Yo, Unk, what's this Game Boy? Okay, I have a genuine question. Like, obviously y'all are here to, like, troll and stuff, and I'm cool with it. It's all good. How did you find me? Like, is this, like, just what you guys are doing tonight? Is just, like, going into different stream? Like, I'm sorry, I'm genuinely really curious. Like, dead ass, legitimately. How did you end up here of all places? I'm so confused. I'm invested. Streamer, yo, you diddy sus. That's gotta be a brand new sentence. What does that mean? It's a view. You think it's viewbots? Bro, there's no way they programmed viewbots to, like, sound like brain rot. There's no way. See, the problem is the 3 people that came in to troll, and now everybody else in the chat is mimicking them too. So now I feel like a bunch of actual chatters are about to get banned. Ayo streamer Unk dude, I bet you did 69 for your 3 kids. What? That's not how sorry. Just the physics on this. That's not how 69 You see you see what the problem is, right? That I don't think it works like that. All right, I'm gonna start timing you guys out, but this was fun. This was fun. I was gonna say come back anytime, but I mean, this was fun. I'm glad we got to do this. What the hell just happened? Is anybody else like, am I in like a fever dream right now? Am I even awake? I'm so confused. Octagon Kick said you forgot this one. Q-Part 12. My face hurts. Squid, just go back like 5 minutes. Go back 5 minutes of the VOD. I'm actually like creasing. Wait, they wanted RSA to be more like old school, so they introduced random events? Dude, did I just get a random event in real life? Did I just get the Gen Alpha random event? It was like a teenager flash mob. It's like forestry and old school. Wait, really? Oh my god. I will take that over the evil chicken every day of the week. Oh my god. My face actually hurts. Okay, I'm gonna go back to killing the boss. Why was that so funny? Oh my god. I think it's just like it was so unexpected. Like I didn't know what to do. I'm literally reconsidering if I want to have kids. Like, bro, imagine having 2 of those, like, in the household. I don't know if I could do it. Bro, I'm about to hit the emergency family meeting button. Ain't no way I'm letting my kid call me Unk. Yeah, bro. If my kid calls me Unk, they can sleep outside. Anyway. What a crazy turn of events. Like I literally feel like I just got like a crazy random event. Oh my god. I learned so many new words though. How do you lock your chat box and chat a classic you? You can change it. In your settings, type chat, and then swap it from modern to classic. You know, I will say this. I will say, if the 2 types of demographics as a streamer are, one, like, sometimes people complain a little too much, and the alternative is whatever the hell that was. Bro, I am so happy to be here. I've never been happier. That was like if 5 younger versions of Squid all came into chat that were like somehow like less mature. All at the same time. But yeah, anyway. I was kind of hoping they would break character though, just to like actually talk to me about like what the heck they were doing. That was the one thing I was a little disappointed about. Is because like I legitimately had questions. Oh my god, look at my wand! My wand is wiggling! It's wiggling out of control! That was crazy. 334? That's almost the master time. What do you mean break character? That was them? I mean, I guess. But like, you know, like when a kid's like being stupid and then you like sit them down and they're like, okay, like, how did you get here legitimately? And then, you know, they take a serious tone. No way y'all made it into a command. I love the permanently banned too. Is master time 3? Yeah, I'm only 30 seconds off master time. That's not bad. Yeah, maybe it's just them. You're right. Oh my god. Okay. How exciting. You've been playing a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Consider that this is all I have, RuneScape. Consider that without this, I would be committing crimes right now. In the committing crimes video game. Not in real life. I missed! No! What do we pay to become a mod? Do I need to be more like Gupard? Honestly, it's kind of just a vibe thing where I don't usually make people mods unless I feel like we have like a lack of mods for any given particular moment. But like, to be entirely honest, if you actually want to be a mod, DM me on Discord. You'd make a completely fine mod. That applies to anybody too. Like, if you like, just please don't get angry at me if I say no. But if you are interested in being a mod, you could always just DM me. You're like, hey, my name is this person from Twitch chat. If you're ever looking for more mods, I would love to help out. The way that I handle moderation with my chat, and I think, by the way, if you're a new streamer, this is absolutely what you should do. A lot of small streamers rely on their mods really, really heavily, and in the end, their mods end up being like unpaid employees that carry the whole thing, and it puts a lot of pressure on individuals. I know people that sometimes, like, people will feel like, oh, this person's streaming, I mod for them, so I have to go. And like, in my opinion, in my experience, that is never what it should be like, ever, under any circumstance. My strong recommendation is, if you have a lot of mods, or people that you trust that can mod, what you can do is, that way, and like, we have a couple mods that are more like head moddy than regular mods. But in general, I have a lot of mods so that no mod ever has to feel pressure to be here at any point. There will always be enough mods available, any stream, any time of day, no matter when it is. And I've done that from the very beginning for over 10, 12 years. It's so much nicer because then there's no pressure on anybody. It's a moderation by committee. Yeah, just shoot me a DM if you're interested. And also, like, right now, I don't know how many new mods I need right now, but especially if RuneScape has a big year or whatever else, right? Like, it's never a bad thing to throw your hat in the ring. I also know a lot of people that become mods and then realize they don't actually like being mods because they like chilling out and enjoying the stream. And when they're mods, they feel like they, you know, have to mod. Which is fair too. But yeah, that's my strong recommendation on how to do moderation. Of all people, Gupard though? Okay, so the reason Gupard became a mod for a different reason. And I actually do think Gupard may lose his mod at some point. Don't tell him that though, because he's already threatened to throw a bagel at my house, and I don't want my house to get bageled. But no, so the reason Gupard ended up modded is because I said as a joke, like I was like, hey, if we ever hit our max sub count ever, I will mod Gupard. And we did. So I did. I held a man in the party. It was supposed to be for a day, but in all honesty, he hasn't, and this is the crazy thing I'm about to say, he hasn't done anything that is like bad, you know? Like he hasn't done anything where I'm like, okay, he can't be a mod. Like he flames me every day, but like, that's fine. Most of the mods do that too. So yeah. But yeah, no. Legitimately though, if it's kind of credit to him. Like I said it when I modded him, right? The deal was a day, but I said if he doesn't give me a reason to demod him, he can stay a mod. And he hasn't yet, somehow. Either that or I have like the world's worst Stockholm syndrome ever. And he's done something that should make me not want to have him as a mod like every day since then. But it's one of the two. Like maybe I just don't have enough self-respect to stand up for myself, and that's why he's still a mod. But I'm gonna prefer to think that it's the first thing. Oh yeah, actually on day one it was bad. Yeah, day one he did some bad stuff. But then after that he chilled out. Modding requires me to have digression, which I lack. Yeah, that's good. But you know what you do have by saying that, Saren? You have self-awareness. Who'd be the worst chatter as a mod? I don't know. I honestly think none of you guys would be bad mods. I think really what it comes down to is like just the right ratio of modders to chatters. Like, even someone like you, Squid, like, I won't beam you, but, like, I know you're capable of, like, just being an adult. You just, like, clearly prefer not to. So, like, I don't think you would make for a good mod because you would have to change the way that you act in the chat a lot. But, like, I think everybody has the ability to. It's just... It's really nice finding people where they can be themselves and do their thing, and also that fits well into being a mod too. That's sort of what I'm looking at. I'd never want to ask someone to be something they're not. Hi TJ Lamps, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're excited for the new era. Have I elected a head mod yet? No. So what I actually want to do, I just haven't had time because we're doing a bunch of stuff because of the new, the roadmap. I've been a little busy, but I want to organize some form of combat where I think I want to get all of the mods into a ring and they have to fight each other. And then in lieu of that, like if we can't set that up, what I was gonna do is I was gonna ask all the mods who's interested in being head mod, and then we do one of those Hunger Games simulators. You know the ones that are like text-based, you just put in the names, and then it goes like, Gupard 12 bludgeoned squid to death at the cornucopia. Or like, pup starved to death after not being able to find water. And it just like goes through the whole... I signed! So that's my backup plan for how to elect head mod. And I think it would be really funny. Do a Brantisteel? What's a Brantisteel? I don't know what that is. If you can you stream it? Yeah, of course. No, the whole point is it would be for content. It would literally just specifically be for a stream. Because, like, the reality is, like, we don't actually really need a head mod. Like, I am the head mod. Scarab Cat. All right, let's go, team. That was so much damage. Holy crap. It was the Reflect Reprisal. It was big, man. Oh, we don't have it. Unlucky. It's close, though. I think you pwned it as you? Holy moly. How much you beat I make yesterday? 0. Okay, Hourglass, person sitting. Sorry, I'm still laughing at all of those people that came in earlier. That was crazy. Did I win? Bang? No. I'm losing, chat. I'm losing. You have to be this tall to be a head mod? Oh, no. Yeah, that's the only thing. If there's a height wreck, we are in trouble. Be a Valor replacer for the mod tier list we won't be getting? Yeah. I don't think I would ever want to make a mod tier list. What do people like Zemrigal and Vorkath? Relatively new as an RC player. There is a lot that makes the boss not very good. It's kind of just like a bad boss. It like violates a lot of the things that would make a boss fun in RuneScape. So like you take a lot of random damage, mechanics that aren't very well telegraphed. Oh no, I blew it again. Mechanics that aren't really well telegraphed. Random damage, being hit by every combat style at the same time, so the damage you take is unavoidable. It's a lot of stuff like that, all kind of at the same time. And the end result is just like a really crappy boss. The only capacity wherein Vorkath is fun is when you skip every single mechanic of the boss fight. Skips are really fun, but I think if you have to skip every mechanic for the boss fight to be fun, it's probably not a good boss, so. I'm hoping... You know, there are slots on the roadmap for remastered content, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe Vorkath will become Vorkath 2? That'd be good. Will I check my 10th return to RS3 again? I quit when Hero Pass was released. Yes, Bacon in Space, come back, we missed you! Genuinely. Come on down. The game, chat will attest to this. Chat, is the game better than Hero Pass? They will attest to it, surely. Everybody goes very quiet. Okay, in chat, now what if I was holding a gun to your head? WTF is Hero Pass? Wow, nature really is healing. Holy moly. Hero Pass is goated. Don't ever talk down. Hero Pass is pre-Necro? No, it wasn't. It was after. Good afternoon from Australia. Hi, Stunt Monkey. Wait, so if you're from Australia, you're from the future. Not the past. You're from the future. What's our tomorrow gonna be like? Are we having a good tomorrow? Does anything bad happen to me? I have to go to the dentist in the morning to get a filling. Is it gonna go terribly wrong? I don't have insurance. How much money is it gonna cost? I actually genuinely have no idea how much it's gonna cost. That part is not actually a joke. 300 Canadian? Oh my heavens. If they're putting you to sleep? No, no, no. It's like a minor one. It's like... They said it's gonna take like 10 minutes. I'll report back. I'll let you guys know. For context, though, I had my dentist appointment yesterday, my like teeth cleaning. The cleaning was $320 out of pocket. I feel like the filling's gonna be less than the cleaning. Because the cleaning also had x-rays, too. Because you get x-rays every, like, couple years. Do I floss your teeth? I have a water pick that I absolutely love. Yeah. This is my first time having a cavity as an adult, to be honest with you. Well, I've got a root canal, and it was $1,000? That actually... Is it crazy that my perception of what the United States is like for charging people things is I thought you were going to say my wife got a root canal and we had to sell our house. What? But I lagged! That was literally, I'm watching that back right now. That was 100% the game's fault. 1,000,000% the game's fault. Italian dentists will straight up lie to you and tell you have cavities when you don't, so you gotta trust your dentist here. I actually know a lot of places that are like that, where they'll be like, yeah, you need this, or it's gonna be really bad, but they go out of their way to make it seem worse than it is. My dentist is like the homie, though. He's been my dentist. This is crazy. He's been my dentist since I was like... When do people start going to the dentist? Since I had teeth. And he's like my dad's dentist, too. So, like, he would not deceive us, I don't think. Maybe he would. Maybe that's what makes it the perfect crime. Maybe I shouldn't show up for my filling tomorrow. It's be sad losing my dentist when I move to the States. So here's the thing, right? I'm going to lose my dentist, but I'm going to get insurance. So my dental's going to be way cheaper in the States. Well, kind of. Okay, wait, here. Watch this death. Hold. So I'm alive. I have 3,000 life. I'm alive. I lag and I'm dead. What? Absurd. Guys go to the dentist regularly? I didn't, now it's hell and it's really expensive. Yeah, if you're in a position to, try to look after your teeth. I had a period of a couple years during COVID where I did not do a good job of taking care of my teeth. And like, nothing really, really bad happened, but if you're in a position to look after your teeth, it is worth it. Wait, I don't know, phone bombs. Wait, you're moving to the States? Bad timing, eh? Yes, I will be moving to the States. Not perma, but... sorry, what was the word I was looking for? Yeah, my wife is from the United States. And she has a job where she can't work from anywhere. She's a highly specialized nurse that works on a burn unit. And I am a content creator. So it just made infinitely the most sense at the time for, like, long term, we both want to have both citizenships. Just so that we have our options open, but it made infinitely more sense for, yeah, for me to go to the States first. Because that way she can keep her job that she really loves, and she'll also be closer to her family too, where she's lived pretty close to home her whole life. So I feel like for her own kind of well-being and sanity, it's definitely better for her to be close to her. She's a bit of a homebody a little bit, so be a little closer to her family. Whereas for me, I have lived in several places and I travel all the time, and I have, you know? I got no issues there. Is she a travel nurse? No, she works at a hospital. So she works at a big hospital, and it's like a feeder hospital, so they fly in burn patients from multiple states. My fault, mister. No, you're good, don't worry. No worries at all. She's a burn nurse. I think the way I say burn, people think I say bird. I remember one person was like, wait, so she's a veterinarian? I didn't know birds had nurses. And then I was like, oh no. It's not what I meant. You'd think for a person that, like, speaks for a living. Actually, to be fair, though, y'all are here because I say the wrong thing, not because I say the right thing. So maybe it does kind of make sense. Will Ryan get taller if he moves to Texas? I'd be moving to Minnesota. My daughter had a $400,000 brain surgery, and I paid $3K out of pocket. Holy moly! Best of luck to you and your family. That's crazy. I didn't look after my teeth as a kid. Just worked out $60,000 to get all my teeth ripped out and replaced. I'm in my 30s. Holy, yeah, it's, Someone in chat right now just read that message and immediately went to brush their teeth. Is mini soda just soda for a guy like you? Oh, no. Gotta have a hard mental fortitude to be a burn nurse? Yeah, it's tough. I could absolutely not do what she does for a living. I will say this too, though. It is a job that takes a toll on you as a person a lot. Like, she goes through a lot of burnout, as many people in that profession do, just because of how difficult the job is. So a lot of burnout. There's a lot of, she also doesn't work, she doesn't work 40 hours a week. She works 28. And that's been, like, really, really good for her. Just because, yeah, it's the kind of work that, like, you really need to factor in all the time it takes you to, like, decompress and, you know, mentally recover from seeing truly horrible things. So, yeah, that's what works for us. I haven't really talked about this too much, but I would love it if I can continue to just work really hard and continue to grow, because I would love to get to a point where she doesn't need to up her hours to like closer to 40 a week. That'd be pretty sweet. Think about how much of a W husband I would be. Feel like that'd be a pretty big W. Am I gonna become a Vikings fan? No. Because, and I hate to say it, I do, and I don't want anybody coming at me for this. American football is like 100 times more boring than hockey. I would much rather continue to be a Sens fan and maybe become a Wild fan if I need to. Yeah, no. I've never been a big American football guy. I've had fun watching the Super Bowl, though. I'll say that. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't think I don't know what it would take for me to care enough to become, like, an actual fan of a team. But whatever it is, it doesn't exist. I become a Wild fan? Here's the thing. So I've been a Sens fan my whole life, right? It's something that I grew up with. I watched them lose every single year, and I still wouldn't miss a game. For years and years and years. I'm not like a fair weather Sens fan. I'm like a very, very big Sens fan. I tape the Sens games while I'm streaming. And then when I end my stream late, I will usually sit down and watch it like PVR'd to catch up over the course of like an hour after stream while I'm getting food. A lot of time I watch it with my dad too. But all that to say, like, it's just... Oh, I'm dead. I'm so bad. So I don't know that I could ever be a fan of a different team. But maybe. Should they watch the Super Bowl for the commercials? So Canada gets different Super Bowl ads than the States. And a lot of the time, the good ones, like, I would have to, like, VPN. Or watch them on, like, YouTube the day later. What am I gonna wear when I go to Viking parties? I know that the Vikings wear purple and gold, right? So... I would paint my entire body purple. Right? I think that's the meta, right? Actually, I've already done that before. Sens fan 2, born in Canada. Huge. Half American football's about sports betting. Yeah, that's something too, is that's one thing I don't like about where sports are at now. But yeah, I don't do any kind of sports betting. Treasure Hunter moved to the NFL. Well, that's why I was like so kind of shocked that Treasure Hunter's actually gone, because gambling is becoming more and more prominent and prevalent every year in all forms of society. And it seems like we're a few years away from the ability to place millions of little proxy bets throughout your entire day on just about anything. What boss is this? This is Nicatra. It is one of the coolest bosses in RuneScape. Wait, is Nicatra still wearing a Christmas hat? Oh, I'm dead again. No, I'm not. I'm the best. Holy crap. Y'all see that W movement? It's crazy. Yeah, this was not my best work. But, you know, so by the way, if you're wondering why I'm in Nicatra, I kind of felt like it. It's just one of my favorite bosses. But then the other thing too is, if I can get a Genesis shard from Nicatra, like, that is a good chunk of the rebuild done. Because Chumikin's gear is crashing as well. So I kind of felt like, oh, that was bad. I felt like if I get one shard of Genesis from Nikatra, and then I get like 1 or 2 Amasket drops, and we're basically done. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. I'm hit, I'm hit! We in the US love a little bit of casual gambling. I get it. I mean, part of the reason I don't do it is I'm absolutely 100% positive that I would absolutely love it. Like, it's that more than anything, right? It's just, there are many potential vices in this world, and I know myself well enough to know that, like, I would really enjoy it. And that's probably not good. So, yeah, that's the reason I think the ability to gamble on my phone is dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous for everybody, obviously. That's why there's a sports betting epidemic and a gambling epidemic, and it's even in the streaming space. It's because of how accessible it is. I am entirely down to go to Vegas and gamble in Vegas. Because it's an isolated, you know, you go to the place and you do the thing. I think when the place to do the gambling becomes everywhere, I think that's where... That's where it's Monka S. Oh, oh, hat, oh, hat. Oh. Bro, I feel like I'm playing Dance Dance Revolution right now. My guy's just going crazy. Ducking and diving and dipping and dodging and ducking. Hat and crocodile. Feel like gambling is probably more fun with insider information. Yeah, that's true. All right. What do you got for me, boss? It's time! Bang! It may have not been time. But next kill will be time. Did Paper Basketball kind of ruin my enjoyment for me because I'd only care about the bets? Ah. Makes sense. Think Twitch is screwing with me. I subbed to you earlier. I thought it was my Prime, but it says I still have it. But I don't have a charge on my card. Ooh. Wait, Infinite Prime glitch? Matthias, here's what I need you to do. I need you to go down the RuneScape directory and drop a primer on everybody. Maybe not. Vegas is so cringe, though. I don't know. I actually really had fun there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I went there for the first time for a TwitchCon, and like after 4 days in Vegas, like Anna and I both wanted to like get the hell out of there. Like it was like, it felt like there was like a scourge upon us from being there. Like it's kind of like hell on earth, but we did legitimately have fun. I don't know what that says about us, but I don't know. I remember Anna like was breaking out in hives too by the time we left. Also worth noting too, you can have fun in Vegas without the gambling component very easily too. We always say there's one casino and resort that is fully smoke free, because that's one thing about Vegas is just like the cloud of cigarette smoke is not optimal. So we usually stay there. We go to some shows. I say usually. We've been twice. But one of the times we went with my we went with Griffin from Twitch chat and my mom as well. And we had a ton of fun. It wasn't like a gambling trip. It was like we went to shows, we went to restaurants. It was a really, really nice trip. You go to Yosemite instead of Vegas? I loved Yosemite as well. I've been to a lot of the parks in the States because I've done a lot of camping and backpacking and all that kind of stuff. So I'd say almost every major national park in the United States I've done. And Canada, obviously. I did Canada first. Oh, by Circus really good. Yeah, that was the one we saw, actually. It was awesome. Do you like Broadway? I am open to Broadway. Anna absolutely loves Broadway. So we've been to... which Broadway plays have I seen? I saw SpongeBob. I saw Come From Away. I saw... is it Hadestown? Yeah, Hadestown. One other one. Oh, what was the other one? I can't remember the fourth one. But Hadestown was awesome. But yeah, no. Anna's like, at heart, she's like very much like a... I don't want to call her a theater kid, because technically I was the theater kid, but like, an enjoyer of the theater kid. She's one of those. So... like, it's actually kind of fun. Like, whenever we, like, when we do go to a show, not that we have in several years, but, like, Hadestown music is still on her playlist now as a show that we saw, like, 2 years ago. It's kind of fun. But yeah, I would call myself a casual Broadway enjoyer, not like a ranked competitive, like, you know, the people that, like, it's like, you know, that changed my life and, like, you know, that, I'm not one of those, but I'll go and have a good time. It's a good question, though. Your rotation that would show what abilities you cast isn't a thing, is it? Probably not. I would assume not, yeah. Two gambling ads back to back, huge. Yeah, that's something about Twitch that I don't like, is you can't say don't show gambling ads on my stream. On YouTube, I believe I have gambling ads turned off because they actually let you pick. Which I think is very cool, by the way. Rip to the hardcore? Wait. What they not do? Hellhounds? How? Dude, some of the hardcore deaths, I just, like, I wish I could get, like, an instant replay, bro. I'd pay so much money to, like, how? Same love Broadway? It's a must when visiting NYC. Yeah. I would agree. If you're gonna be visiting New York, seeing a Broadway show is, like, one of the most, like, good to do things that you could do. I would still say it's number 2, though. Number 1, to me, is you have to visit the Rat King. That's always my number 1. And by that, I mean, check out the New York subway in the middle of the night and look at all the rats running around everywhere. What? Rob, you never heard of the Rat King? In the New York subway? No, there's no way. Everybody knows about the Rat King. When you gamble in Vegas, how much do you lose? Not a crazy amount. I'm guessing over the course of like 4 or 5 days, like maybe like $100 a day on average. Nothing crazy. Yeah, no, when Anna and I go to gamble, we allocate an amount of money as part of our, this is the money we are planning on losing having fun gambling. So, there were definitely periods where I was up a bunch though. But at the end, you end up leaving empty-handed, and that's sort of how it's meant to work. Yeah, no, we go into it not expecting to make money. We go into it expecting that we will lose everything that we set aside for gambling. Which I feel like is like, I don't know, a reasonable way to do it. Oh no. Danger. Pain. The bells! I lived. What a rookie. Yeah, that's true. What do we play? Oh my god, at that TwitchCon, we played a crap ton of, wait, of craps, right? Is craps the one where everybody gathers around a table? Yeah, that one. Yeah. That's kind of a fun one, because when you win, everybody at the table gets really hyped, too. Did you roll dice? Yeah, you take turns rolling dice. Yeah. Oh, no! I put my magma in the wrong spot. That's embarrassing. I swear, it doesn't usually happen like that. This is the first time. This has never happened before, chat. My calc is broken. Unlucky. I don't need a calc. Got the Runic trigger on my Iron Man. Holy moly, it's broken. Dude, I'm not gonna say I'm jealous of you, but I'm so envious. It's such a good item to get. My hardcore has done like a couple hundred gate kills, and I don't have any of the drops yet, so I kind of just gave up. Crocodile and Lamonkey. Wait, Lamonkey or Lacat? Oh no, I think it was Lamonkey. We have to trust ourselves, chat. Nicatra is such a fun boss. I wish you could just fight Nicatra, to be honest with you. Like, oh my god. Ooh. We're cooking. Was there anything jealous and envious? I think mostly connotation. Crocodile and deer thing? I think? We're so back. Same. Hi, Big Pup. How do you feel about them removing Vuln and Smoke Cloud? I've been saying this for years. Absolutely, I'd be fine with them removing Vuln. Any droppers? I don't really like any of the, like, do this thing every minute repeatedly or miss out. Like, I don't find it adds, like, interesting skillfulness to me or to my gameplay. Like, I just find it annoying. I mean, the other thing you could do, though, too, is you could just make Vulns last longer. That would also be fine, because then it's less having to constantly throw them, and you throw it once at the start of the fight. And then at that point, the only value of Vuln, the only point of it, is that, like, it's good for skillers and the skilling economy to exist. Which, like, I think is a valid reason for a thing to exist. But yeah, no, I would be a huge fan of getting rid of some of the, like, because I think it's stuff that gives a lot of people, like, overhead bloat. I wouldn't be surprised if most players don't Vuln, period. Because it's just, like, annoying to do. While being permanent doesn't really fix the issue. I mean, it's the same logic as, like, if you turn a daily into a weekly, it's better than it was as a daily. It's kind of the same thing. Like, if there's a skilling economy reason why Vuln needs to be a thing, and they don't want to just, like, delete it, which, like, could be valid, I'd like them to at least make it less annoying to use. Dude, I miss animations. This is such a tune. I don't know why, especially like late night stream, it just feels like Millennium hours. I don't know why, but this whole album is so good. I literally might just throw on this whole album. Jealousy is based in anger and fear, whereas envy is more based on desire. Wow, that's such a better answer than the one I gave. Thank you. Good work. Kronos with the... Kronos cosplaying something actual Kronos would say before, like, convincing one of his demigod children to, like, I don't know, commit evil acts. Any drops? Yeah, my IQ dropped by like 5 or 6 points because a bunch of children flooded my Twitch chat earlier and said some crazy things. Other than that, other than the children incident, we got a wand. So I've made like 90 mil today. And far more importantly than the wand, to be honest with you, is the fact that I built a counter so I could update the amount of money I've made by pressing a button and not having to type a new number. Costing more and lasting longer would be fine for me. No, I'm in the same boat. I would absolutely love it if it lasted longer. That just seems like, I don't know, it just benefits everybody. Doesn't hurt a thing. What was the children incident? It was not good. Also, I'm literally playing the Awake album now. The children incident is seemingly an army of children came into my Twitch chat and started saying, like, crazy things, like, skibbity and Riz and, like, Unk. They were calling me Unk a lot. And, you know, put it this way. I was laughing so hard once they all got banned that the entire next Sanctum run was literally a blur. I was just grinning ear to ear because it was so funny. Also, yeah, there was a command too. The 69 command was part of it as well. Kronos ate Zeus? Okay, I think before we judge too harshly, was Kronos adequately fed? Were there other food options? I can't view the link in the UK? Oh no. Wait. That's crazy, actually. Like, I know that it's a thing, but I constantly forget. Maybe I need to spend more time in the UK so that I can fully understand. Oh, I bungled the rot. Pop, my crits aren't critting. Can you help? Oh no. Guzzle! Guzzle! Ow, I signed! That reprise is gonna be huge though, ready? Wait. Did I lose it because I signed? What's my new mains game name gonna be? I actually don't know. I'm not like, here's the thing. I want to make a new main, like, probably after leagues. Possibly, anyway. I lost brain cells reading it. Dude, it was so funny, too, because when he said it, it just stun-locked me completely. Because, like, one, it's like a crazy thing to say in a Twitch chat, but two, saying what he said the way that he said it also, like, meant that they couldn't have also known how that even worked, which, like, somehow just made it even funnier. Did you fix your RNG while I Jagex? No, but I'm just dialed in, you know? Start a new main now so you build up loyalty points big. League is gonna be a grind again. Might be tough to start a new character right after. I think this league's gonna be way better. That is my suspectation. That's not a word, by the way. But yeah, that's my best guess anyway. I hope I'm still around for it, Sadface. Okay, Chronic. That makes it sound like you're gonna, like, pass away. Are you good? What do you mean I hope I'm still around for it? Crying emoji. Where are you going? We decide that after the combat updates. Oh my god, Chronic! I was fearful for your well-being, and you're just, like, being sad about a future update. That's crazy. I wasted thought and care on you. Chronic, more like chronic depression? Oh no. No, 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 no. I mean, it would be a good rebrand, though. How about this? If the combat update sucks, can you actually change your name to that for the rebrand? How come my sub badge disappeared? I think Twitch is just, like, losing it, to be honest with you. I think it's just Twitch losing it. Because I still see your sub badge on my side. What combat style update am I most excited for? Well, I'm more like, here's the thing. If the update is executed correctly, I will continue to enjoy Magic the most, as that's the style I currently like the most. So if it's executed correctly, I think the answer is, like, Magic. The concern is, if it's not executed well, what if everything I like about Magic dies? That's, I think, why a lot of people are deeply concerned. And it kind of makes sense. So, I'm hoping coming out of the combat changes that magic remains my favorite style. But also, I will accept melee as an answer. Like, I think it'd be really, really cool if, like, I think it'd be really cool if melee and range were styles that I was down to, like, play and camp a little more. Like, ideally, out of the combat changes, like, functionally nothing changes in terms of, like, enjoyment. It's just everything is a little cleaner, a little easier to understand, a little more enjoyable. But all of the styles are good. One thing I am excited about, though, is if they ship the range thing, not being crit locked to range could feel really good. Cat and chicken. Oh no, chat, I've got no aura. Chat, I've lost all of my aura. What are we gonna do? Yeah, this is such a nostalgic album for me, because this is what we used to listen to on stream, like, 7, 8 years ago. Like, genuinely, it just, I don't know, it takes me back. That reprisal, absolutely gargantuan. 78% hit chance, horrific. I mean, that'll be a nice thing that happens when auras get deleted. Okay, we got hat and cat. We got salad bowl and monkey. Perfect. All right, team. The luck ring is on. This may be our final kill of the evening. What do you got for me, Madame Nicatra? Take me to the promised land. Get me there. Zoom in. Stair drop. Wait, there's a drop. No way, no way, no way, no way. Oh my god, the zoom in strat worked. Holy crap. Am I gonna get my 7th unique in a row here that is not a shard? Or is it shard o'clock? Here we go. I'm actually so excited we got a drop. All right. In 3, in 2, this could change everything in the rebuild. In 1! Oh, come on, bro. I'm just collecting orbs and wands, bro. I'm collecting them. Now, I will say this, though. Better than a book. Like, money is money, and that's a hell of a lot better than a book. I'll chuck into the GE. Like, 70 mil is 70 mil, dude. I am not in a position to be like, oh, it's only 70 mil. I need drops that are worth, you know? Like, yeah, the 1 point something bill would have been great. 73 mil, absolutely fine with that. Truly exceptional. And now we crank our GP made thing. I think I hit it too many times. I definitely hit it too many times. Wait, I'm going to reset it. My bad. Oh my god, I hold it to go back down? Wait, that's so cool! Okay, huge. Yeah, we've got 36 mil plus another 70 plus another 70, 150, 160, 170, 180. Chat, we made 180 mil tonight. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, Marvel, I should have become an AOD'er for sure. That hardcore probably died watching you looting. Bro, I hope not. I'd feel so bad. I think you should do a different boss. Well, that's why we're ending stream today. Tomorrow's a new day. We could go to a different boss. Ryan straight up lost IQ points reading those messages earlier. Bro, what is this? Funeducation.com IQ test. Wait, is that your IQ? Is that my IQ? Whose IQ is that? In the comment, maybe we'll finally make more people want to try group content. Hopefully. But I also think they should make a better grouping system too. Like, here's the thing. More people PVMing means more people doing group PVM. That's a fact. The other fact is that the grouping system is also really bad. And they should make it better. They're kind of both true and real. So, yeah, I think honestly, like a little bit of both. Holy moly, though. That was great. We got 2 drops from Sanctum. Dude, imagine if I was an Iron Man, pulling up to Sanctum on an Iron Man, and then just getting the wand and the orb back to back. Like, just ridiculous. It obviously didn't happen, but I'm just... It could have. Let me look at my Sanctum log, actually, really quick. Dude, everything looks so different. Nakatra, I've done 242 with 3, but I actually only have 2. Because I think 1 was from a masket? Maybe? Yeah, we got a lot of wandage and a little bit of orbage. What the hell? I did not know you had 1083 KC? You didn't? I love ED3. The only thing I don't love is until my recent double stock, my drop rate was absurd. 3 full crossbows done in 1,000 runs. Not good at all. Have I ever got Deceiver title? What's the Deceiver title? No. From the dude? No. 491 kills with Anna is cute. I think I probably did like 150 with her, to be honest. Maybe 200? You'd have to check what her group is, because whatever her group is, they were almost all with me, but I actually don't think I did 400 kills with Anna. It's 1 in 1K. Oh, really? That's fun. You probably didn't even kill it. Yeah, I probably didn't. I have a lot of bosses with really high KC, though. Like, I've done 2 Amasket kills. No. Oh, it's displayed really bad. Like, 1,000 Ambi, 3,000 Glacior is pretty big. I've done 500 ED2 runs as well. I've done a lot of PVMing. I think that's really what it comes down to. Yeah, 500 ED2 runs is kind of wild. How's my log looking? Yeah, not great. Not great at all. 538 Beastmaster kills. Still no little Tuzzy pet. That's not great. $2.2K Calfight King and still don't know how to teleport from the green. Oh. 127 Croesus, all from release day. Pretty big. We'll have to change that someday. I'm like very close to IFB. I just need to like get a couple pets. How much gate have I done? 78. Ooh, that's a problem. But you know, I've got a lot of kills at a lot of bosses. I think I'm 1 Drygor off title here too. KQ, I think we did the pet grind. Yep, took a good bit. Dude, my Carapac is brutal. 1,300 kills with 6 pieces. I mean, maybe that's not that bad, actually. That just feels like a lot. No, it actually is pretty bad. Like, I should have 8 or 9, I think is what it is. Done a lot of ED1. 20, yeah, 2,000 AOD kills. Dude, my chests are crazy at this boss. I was, of course, the first person to get the Raziel title. Kind of cool. We got very spooned at Raziel. We cooked. Wait for the Ryan to G Reaper gate arc. See, that's the reason I would never stream G Reaper. Most of the bosses left are ones that I don't enjoy. I'm not going to pretend to enjoy them. I've done 7,000 Telos kills. That's a good amount. How much Zuck have I done? 193. I think we go to Zuck tomorrow, to be honest. I think getting some sword pieces would go so far in terms of getting us to the promised land. 444 Yaka also feels very high. Like, that's years of rating. And then, yeah, 290 Vorgath because I dislike the boss. Was that my final KC? No, my final KC at Raziel was like 400 maybe. I was the first one to get the Raziel title, mostly just because I got really lucky. As an Iron Necro main, what should I use my Death Touch darts on? Save them for if you ever do Telos to save a streak. Nothing else is worth it, in my opinion, if you're a Necromancer. Got some Carapac Pet, by the way. That's awesome. Chat, is a Steam Deck worth it? Not for RuneScape, it isn't. Maybe for, like, stuff that isn't RuneScape, like, potentially. You know what I realize? I have Anna's cosmetics toggled off. I was like, who the hell is that following me? Unlucky. No fit check today. But you know what time it is, chat? It's farming time. Why can't I see the action bar arrows? Because they removed them. Maybe they'll add them back. But yeah, I think what you're supposed to do is click on the little number, and then you click on the one you want to switch to. You don't even need to right-click. You can just double-click, and then it'll switch. I think that's what their intention is. Think they ever kill the game for jokes this year and open darts up to all the bosses before they're removed? No. Surely not. Did you just teleport away from your wife? Damn straight. Sure did. I got money to make. I got to get on my grind. All right? Here's the thing, right? She may think that she wanted a companion, but I need to deliver her the lifestyle that she deserves. All right? And I can't do that by twirling around the Warriors Retreat all day. I got to get to work. I've got herbs to produce. I got farming to do. You know, you got to pick one. So I can see who my friends are. Wait, which thing? Wait, why can't you see who your friends are? Someone's got to put the blue blubber jellyfish on the table. Exactly. Yeah, that's like spot on. It is also kind of funny. Wait, I wonder if I finally have enough Crux favor to start planting 10 at a time. Pause. 4,000 favor. Oh, dude, this interface looks terrible. Wait, it looks real bad. Oh, it's because they're grayed out because I can't afford them. Oh, actually, okay, no, it's actually not that bad. Never mind. I mean, it's like kind of bad, but... Dude, I gotta get my plant power up. They're removing the adrenaline cost. Blue Blubber is worthless. They didn't say they were removing it. They say they're reducing it. So my guess is it's going to cost an amount of adrenaline to eat, but less. Miss the old bubble effect the teleport pops used to have? Wait, they had a bubble effect? I have no memory of this place. You don't have Crux Shot maxed? I don't. That's the thing about me is... I'm the worst PVMer in history. No, one of the things about like me is there are a lot of gaps in my knowledge, not my knowledge, but like my actual account, because I'm not a completionist type player. I play the things I enjoy and nothing else. I will not deviate from what I enjoy on my main account. I play this game like a sandbox mode. So because of that, like there was a period of time, like actually I think right now I don't have a quest cape. I'm missing like 1 or 2 quests, but I haven't done even half of the achievement diaries in the game. I don't have access to all the farming patches. I don't have all the teleports unlocked. I never finished up the Crux shop because the only reason you do it is for like a comp rack. Open your passing bracelet teleport list. I've got Reflection Pool, Haunt on the Hill, Hanging Gardens. Is there another teleport on it once you've done the Star Sprite quest? Possibly? Oh, these ones. Yeah. I do like the bubble. I miss the bubble. You're right. I actually do think this is going to grow on me. Like, I actually do think this is a better looking interface than the bubbly one. But I think it's going to take some getting used to. Like, the font is actually, to me, it's more legible. Do I think I'll ever casually trim? I have never had a comp cape. I could get one in probably like 40 hours. Like realistically, we could get it in a week. I just know that once I get it, I'm going to want to upkeep it. And that makes me like a slave to playing content that I don't enjoy in the future if it comes out. So I would honestly rather not have a comp cape. I'd rather just get really close to comp by playing a lot, and that's it. I do think I am going to get 120 all, though, because I've been really enjoying skilling the last little bit. What Rex am I missing? It's basically just achievement diaries. And mage training area, too. And I literally think that's it. Like, I'm not far. Dude, I'm trying so hard to get laceration boots on my iron for Raksha. Oh my god, you're doing dinosaurs to get the boots to go to Raksha? Don't bother. Literally don't bother. That's such a waste of time. The least worthwhile thing of all time. Am I missing a patch? I did that one, 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 I did that one. I think I did them all. Now I just gotta go do Grapevines. My problem is I feel like I need to complete everything even if I don't enjoy it. I mean, I think part of that is the game was a little bit designed to evoke that from people. Dude, New Lumbridge looks so sick, bro. Look at it. Oh man, sorry. Every time I come here, it actually blows my mind how much better this looks than the old Lumbridge. I think it's mostly just the lighting change, but even the buildings and the houses and the smokestacks, like, bro, I literally feel like I'm playing a different game. Sorry, that's like an absolute glaze fest, and I know, but... Oh yeah, champion scrolls I've definitely not done. I was on board till I started doing clues. The performance is so bad that I regret liking it. Yeah, I do think they will fix the performance thing. Somebody smarter than me said that it wouldn't be hard to improve it. Those trees need to go. Just the willow ones, right? Yeah, the willow ones look, you know what they look like to me? The willow trees look like straight Fortnite to me. I don't know why. I imagine like swinging my Fortnite axe to break one of those, and then like a 7-year-old on a Nintendo Switch popping me in the head with a shotgun. Every time I look at the willow tree. That's just me? Why am I doing farm runs? To make money. Because I would like to make money. So that I don't die alone. I need money to get out of my rebuild. Ryan, get your comprex up. Is it bad that I don't even know how? It's not? No. Maybe in here? Achievements? Okay. Completionist. Comp cape. Okay, so I'm missing 38 Rex. Of which I haven't built my fort? Wait, what? On my main account. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I never built the fort? What? But yeah, like most of these are pretty quick. Like catch each big game hunter dinosaur. Like increase the capacity of my wood box. I need 2 elven title clans, which one of them is a quest cape, I think, which I'm missing 3 quests for. Like I'm just not missing a lot in here. But yeah. Ryan's trying to provide for Anna, but he doesn't even have the fort. I'm sorry. Tumikin's armor is like 4 bill. It's a lot more than the wiki says. One of those Rex was the Dine Arrow tutorial. Yeah, I have a main account. If I want to make ammo forever, I'll do it on my iron. All right, I will go to my fort right now. Yeah, no, you're right, Hyphus. It's probably more than 40 hours. I know there was a period of time, like 4 years ago, where I was like 20 hours off. And that's where the 40-hour guess came from. But I also realized, like, That's not how comp recs work. Like, there have been a lot of comp recs in the last few years, and I haven't done any of them, so. What haven't I finished on the fort? Let's find out. Let's find out right now. Why don't we just look at the building and see which building doesn't look ornate enough? My chapel looks absolutely ornate. My command center looks stunning. My kitchen looks okay. I'm guessing it's the Rangers workroom. Wait, no, but I did 110 fletching. Oh no. Okay, let's check. No! Wait, there's no shot. I did 116 fletching without a Ranger's workroom. I'm on a rebuild, chat. I can't afford it. I literally can't afford. I'm not building this. After the rebuild, remind me. I'll build it on stream. Wait, how did I do 116 flat? What does it even do? Honestly, there's an 80% chance it doesn't even do anything. Hold. Give me a... Before we get mad at me collectively, does this thing even matter? So I got the tier 1. Saves resources. Probably doesn't work. No, this doesn't even work. Okay, that's fine. Tier 2. Flex an extra bundle of ammo doesn't matter. Fletch strong bows doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Okay, that part does in fact matter. Okay, so how much XP do I have in fletching? So I probably gained like 60 million XP, missing a 5% XP boost. I mean, you know what? That feels bad, but it's actually not even that bad. You gotta think too, I'm the kind of person, I probably didn't even bother turning on my clan avatar for it either. And that's 6% I could have had right there. Like, you know, I do not care. That's not even that bad. I see the long list of buffs I need to start playing the game, and I just don't want to play the game anymore. So sometimes I just do stuff. Oh, that's really funny. Bro's crunching numbers, never gonna tell me why last station boots are a waste of time. They're a waste of time because Raksha doesn't drop them, and from dinos they're ridiculously rare. I would just clear the pools a different way. Okay, to be fair, there were signs when you look at the whole fort that perhaps the tent holding up the 4 pieces of wood would indicate that my Ranger's workroom is not feature complete. Perhaps. Oh my god, is she trading me stuff to fix my fort? Wait, Anna, I need the stuff for the tier 2 one as well. I'll take that, but I need the tier 2 stuff as well. I need the, okay, here's what I need. I need more wall segments and mahogany frames, please. Take out of the rebuild and pay her? No. This is not for me. This is for her. No shot, you only got 2 orbs. Say no, I got a 1 in an orb. And I got flamed by chat for not building my fort, apparently. Bro, if they add plugins, you'll have so much content to do. It's gonna be great. Oh, yeah, but in the whole rebuild, yeah, we've had 2 orbs. Yeah. I love that she actually came back. Kind of a W. She didn't even bother counting. Amazing. All right, Rangers Workroom Tier 2. And if you think I'm going to put on my construction outfit, you got another thing coming. When's Bronze Man mode happening? I would love to make a Bronze Man. It'd be so much fun. Poverty-ass fort, stop embarrassing the country, blood. Can I say, the irony of a person who lives in a suburb of Toronto telling me that in a video game when he's literally doing it in real life every day is crazy. That's crazy. Do you think with the new API support, we're going to have RuneLite for S3? Kind of. Yes. What if we bully Ryan into one comp rec per stream? You kind of are, a little bit. Sorry, someone had a future of the game question. I'm 30 years old and retired and need an MMO to keep me occupied. It's either RuneScape, because of the updates, or Guild Wars 2. Okay, first off, jealous. 30 and retired? Bro, you're cooking. You're literally the perfect RuneScape player. Like, genuinely? You could sink, like... People in this chat have sunk decades into this. I have 30,000 hours on this game. Get in there and get cooking. Don't play Guild Wars 2. Play RuneScape the 3rd. Dude, retired at 30? Dude, how do I retire by 30? I take a kick deal. Okay. How do I retire by 30 without sacrificing my morals and ethics? Take a Raid Shadow Legends deal. I just didn't know that was an option. That's kind of hype. Wait, you're kind of cooking. Sorry, Dawson asked, I'd like to know your general thoughts on the future of RS3 video they made. Just quick fire. Wait, like the video from the roadmap? I got you. I mean, I literally made a video going over all my thoughts on the roadmap video. So if you want like a 50-minute video, I made one. But in general, good. They're doing the right stuff. Switch to Geico, insider trading, change your morals and ethics. You're on it. You're going to go with RuneScape. Huge. Enjoy yourself. Show us your hours played. Is there anything bad if I should? No, I've got to build my fort. I'm not retired. I just don't work. So that's what I call it. I'm a stay-at-home dad with the kids and 4 dogs. Oh, that's cool. That's huge. Hey, if that works for your lifestyle, you're cooking. 4 dogs. I just didn't know that was an option. But your wife makes too much money? You're cooking. Wait, that's the freaking dream, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Spend your 30s gaming. Take care of your family. Trophy husband. Yeah, that's a, I don't know, man. Fair enough. I can't believe you recruited a new player and didn't plug the new player guide. It's because, can I show them the new look? It looks so much better, bro. Can I show it? Can I show it? Can I show it? This guy's giving Ryan ideas. Yeah, chat, if you don't hear from me in a couple years. So, we have a video called the we have a guide. It's a new player's guide called the RS guide. And it shows you a bunch of stuff. And it teaches you a bunch of stuff about the game and being a new player. But the thing is, we've completely reformatted. Josh did 98% of the work. Josh completely reformatted it to make it easier to allow for external contributors, which is great. But it also overhauled like everything. The font, the design, everything looks different. And show them the editor. Can you link it to me? I don't know what I'm doing. But one of the things that's happening too is, you guys know this, but we're rebranding my own like logo and graphics and stuff. We're making them look a little more RuneScape-y. Bro, look at this. It's beautiful. It's glorious. And then that's the light mode. We don't like the light mode. It's beautiful. It's actually so glorious. A rebrand. No, not like a rebrand, but like I'm updating my graphics and things. But yeah. The video I sent you this morning. Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm opening up my DMs with Josh. Okay. I don't want to show my DMs with you, but I do... Wait, is this it? This is the editor, yeah? This is what you wanted me to show. Is this it? Is this... Okay. Wait, so you can just make content. Wait, that's actually really cool. And then you can just publish it. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good for contributors. That's gonna go really, really hard. How long have I been purple? So here's what he told me to show it. But yeah, here's the whatchamacallit. Here's the, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? We're always going to have different colored icons depending on which platform it is. So as an example, like on YouTube, it's always going to be red. On Twitch, it's always going to be purple. But yeah, we've got some very cool mockups and things happening. Can I make a guide called How to Play Unbothered? I mean, we'd have to approve it. But yes, potentially. Yeah, so Twitch would still be purple, but yeah, I don't even want to show the mockups, but they look exceptional. I'm very excited. There's no approval process right now. Well, that's not terribly good, is it? But yeah. Anyway, all that said, I'm going to finish building my fort. I'm going to get some food, though, because it's 10:30 in the evening. And that just seems like a good thing to do. So, before I go, very quickly, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. I had a lot of fun. I will be live tomorrow. This is an RS Guide promise. Earlier than today's stream. Is the RS Guide up and open right now? Yeah, so it's up. But we're in the process of changing some stuff about it. So yeah, the site exists. You can go onto it right now. We actually just passed, I think, 2 million page visits. So yeah, the site is very up and alive. But yeah, I'm not showing it too much because I want to wait for it to be in its best state before I do that. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to find someone in the RuneScape directory to raid over to, as I always do. And with that said, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you tuning into this stream. And I'll see you guys soon. What site? It's the RS Guide. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh no. Oh no. Do we not have a command? Oh, there you go. It's ! site. All right, take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening. Take care of yourselves. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to Diane. Enjoy this stream.